game. Look at us, we go on and on again. I'll go on to the end. What we wanna do on and on again. Makes it like a game. Look at us, we go on and on again. We'll go on to the end. What we wanna do on and on again. Look at us, you and me, switch it up. Go to the top, you and change so fresh, so good. Oh no, it's all about take it out. Feel it's alright, don't hold me now. I need you
Spending all my nights alone, waiting for you to call me. You're the only one I want by my side when I fall asleep. Tell me what I'm waiting for. Tell me what I'm waiting for. I know it's hard, but we need each other. Know it's hard, but we need each other.
Climb those mountains on my own, don't need nobody's help. I've been looking after me like only I can watch my back. Loving me and it keeps hurting me. I hate it when I lose control over my heart. You know you really turned me on right from the start. Just to hear you call my name, I call to God. Selfishly, I keep it all for me. Usually I don't wait too long, but for you I might. Spending all my nights alone, waiting for you to call me. You're the only one I want by my side when I fall asleep. Tell me what I'm waiting for. Tell me what I'm waiting for. No, it's hard, but we need each other. No, it's hard, but we need each other.
Do you love? Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love? Oh, do you love? Do you love me? Do you love? Me? Do you love? Oh,
Spending all my nights alone, waiting for you to call me. You're the only one I want by my side when I fall asleep. Tell me what I'm waiting for. Tell me what I'm waiting for. I know it's hard, but we need each other. I know it's hard, but we need each other.
I'll take that right back.
with my face up on the dashboard. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love? Oh, do you love? Do you love? Do you love? Do you love? Oh.
유지랑 벽 앞에 세이네 난 너만이 있어 오해들이 쌓여 만든 barrier 키보다 커져가 슬단경 너머의 안 상처들을 남겨둬 그 위로 뚜렷해져간 hatred 내가 만든 틱들은 faded 그렇지만 알고 싶어
Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today?
걸음씩만 가까이
Got a big sailing grind. Once again, we're back doing more crawling today. It's gonna be a good time. All right, let's get right into it. Morning, Lanul. How you doing? All right, so we're back. Giant blue krill. Dude, I have spent so long here. I'm fucking losing. I'm actually losing my mind here. I don't know what to do. Listen, today might be the day, okay? Our fortune might change. I'm spam clicking today. We're going hard. Dude, look at the experience per hour. It is actually kind of sick. When we actually just spam click, it gets pretty decent. Surely today, I'm telling you, I have a good feeling about today. I've got to be off in like 7 hours though, so we'll see. Okay, if I'm actually getting over 400 rolls an hour, that's like kind of insane. There's no way it's that good though. I feel like I'm just getting lucky, right? Dude, there's no way I'm getting over 50k. Wait, the fishing experience is actually kind of good. What the fuck? Okay, is spam clicking actually just lit as fuck? What the hell? Have I just been an idiot this whole time? All right, I'm getting into really good clicking posture today because we're going to be clicking a whole bunch. If I literally just game this hard, I feel like I'm actually kind of down. I think I did for like 5 hours yesterday too, by the way. Mostly I want to see what 1 hour of spam clicking looks like for data purposes.
You kill the groove. Hey, 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 it's
Yeah, I can't believe we're halfway to 57 or 87 fishing. I thought yesterday when I got 86 fishing, I was like, okay, this has got to be it, right? There's no way I get another fishing level.
I'll take you all the way. Stay another song. I'll blow you all away.
I feel like it's a big thing here is the shimmering shoals. They give a lot more experience. Honestly, even if I'm getting 40k fishing an hour, though, that's still way better than what I expected. So it's kind of worth spam clicking. At least it seems like. I don't know. It seems like it's helping a ton. Oh, also, I found out that if you ever log out or disconnect, you lose all the fish in your net. So, it's actually kind of crazy. You got to be careful. But I think the collection log hits when it enters the net. So, it's not like I can lose the collection log because I didn't check the net. At least that's what I believe happens. It's so weird to think of this like arty nights, but I mean, if you just think of it like arty nights, honestly, the rates are pretty damn decent. Like 50k fishing, like compared to something like aerial fishing too, right? It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's actually like I've sort of like really opened and like kind of 180 my position on this. The experience rates feel pretty good here. I wish the rates were more balanced between sailing and fishing. I don't really mind it though, because I feel like sailing experience is so free, whereas fishing experience is a little bit more desirable, right? So, like, as a percentage of what the effective rate of fishing is, like, this is actually quite good, you know? I'm not getting more than 50k an hour all that much. Whereas sailing, you know, I can easily be getting 200K an hour right now doing Gwyneth Glide. So it's almost like I don't really care about an extra 10K, 20K sailing. I mean, I feel like it would be decent, right? Like, I think you could also say by that logic that like the sailing could be a little bit higher, but like if it was 50K sailing and 20K fishing, I think that would actually be a lot worse because I feel like fishing experience is just more lucrative. Especially considering the fact that, you know, I am getting a shit ton of fish, which is like really cool. I just wonder how this feels at the higher levels too, because I feel like right now I don't have to deal with the nets or anything like that, which does make it kind of easy. Also makes it easier when I'm moving. This is my favorite part, by the way, is this part is trying to like min-max. I don't even think it really matters. I'm trying to min-max how many fish you get during the little stretches. It's pretty fun. I feel like they kind of cooked on this. I don't know. I'm like seeing it like here. I feel like it's actually just really interesting. How's it going? I woke up to realize my dream wasn't a dream. You spooned your first dragon cannon barrel at 3K. Yo, congrats. How much are they still going for? Are they still upwards of like 6 mil, 7 mil right now? Or have they slowly started to kind of like come down? Because I feel like the kind of problem with the dragon cannon barrels, I feel like there's not a lot of demand for it right now. Kind of considering holding on to mine and seeing if like later down the line, people end up, like it ends up shooting up in price. But I just feel like people are going to be salvaging at Opulent Salvage so much that's not even going to be an issue. A little over 7 mil. It's pretty decent. Clear the net. Not bad. 15 minutes to fully load the net. That's pretty good, I would say. Planning on doing Opulence 99, but if I spoon my second barrel, I suppose I'll just go do Gwyneth. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's nothing wrong with just continuing to do Opulent, though. Or doing like one of the other ones if you want to get that. Because I feel like the experience per hour is still quite generous at Opulent Salvage. And like, you know, if you get another one, you just sell it off, right? So. Or, you know, like, I mean, unless you're like super going for 99, it might be worth just like kind of hold off and just see if they add anything later down the line, you know? Because I think I've seen a lot of people doing that, where they're like not really trying to rush 99 because there might be, oh dude, the lag is going crazy today. Do you guys see this? Like none of my inputs are coming in. Holy shit. Just not as AFK. Because of an iron. Oh yeah, okay. As an Ultimate Iron Man, very different story. Yeah, Gwyneth Glide is perfect for that because it's just free experience basically. Yeah, I can't play, man. My none of my clicks are registering right now. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, rip my experience rates, bro. It sucks. Pulling off and even touching deep crawling until something changes with cargo and how fish crates work for UIM. Yeah, I bet it's pretty crap. I don't really know what they would do about it. I know that the Ultimate Ironman have been talking about it for a while, but like, I feel like it's a very antithetical training method to Ultimate Ironman, something that's designed to just give you a ton of resources. It's really crazy though how much my opinion on trawling has changed. I feel like I really started off very, very negatively about it, and the more I do it, the more I'm starting to kind of like, oh yeah, like okay, I can kind of see it. It's really cool. Man, there's a good chance today we get 2 more levels, another sailing level and another fishing level. I haven't trained any other skill in like 4 days at this point. Like I'm not even joking. 4 days have gone by and the only thing I have gotten is sailing experience and fishing experience. That's it. And maybe like 200 magic experience from teleporting to my home when I need to go buy more. Yeah, I don't play Ultimate Ironman, so it's like hard for me to have any opinion, but I do feel like having like, 10 inventory space on it is so like, it's so laughably small that I kind of think that they should have just disabled it, you know what I mean? Because I feel like It does kind of feel weird. Like, what's the like 10? I don't know. It's like, I feel like it was like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 or something like that. Like, at least there felt like some progression. Like, okay, maybe I can get behind that. But like, yeah, it's so low that it functionally doesn't exist. I think a lot of sailing is very antithetical to Ultimate Iron Man. It goes kind of, they very much work against each other because sailing is kind of balanced around longer trips and less spanking. So. Bro, my fishing experience is getting fucked, man. So sad. What even happened? I feel like I was doing so much better earlier. If we're still catching 350 fish an hour, that's still pretty decent. That's like 6 hours for rate. I mean, every single day I could have gotten it. I'm convinced I'm almost 3 times the rate. I really am. I am like very, very certain that I'm nearly 3 times the rate. Because I know yesterday I hit 4,000 catches. And that's 4,000 catches across 2 days. I had all of Saturday doing this as well, so. Damn, you can be so far from it and still catch. It's kind of crazy. How many big fish did they add? 6, I believe. The giant blue krill, the giant blue krill, the yellowfin, the giant yellowfin, the giant haddock, the giant halibut, or it's called a huge halibut. Actually, let me see if I can remember them all. Giant blue krill, orange fin, which is the yellowfin. There's the haddock. I don't know what the haddock one is. I don't remember. There's a huge halibut. There's a something bluefin tuna. And there's the swift marlin. So there's 6 in total. And I think they get progressively rare. That's like double what there was. It essentially triples what there is. Yeah, so you go from 3, the shark, swordfish, and the bass, to now you have 9. So they've added 6 more. But to be fair, I mean, they do come from, like, they come from big sea fishing, which I think is a little different. And I think they're also a lot faster to actually get, generally. Dude, yesterday I was looking up some of the big fish stuff. I saw somebody posted. This is crazy, by the way. Somebody posted that they got big shark after 750 hours. It's a 1 in 5,000 rate, and it took them 75,000 sharks at 100 shark an hour. I literally gasped. 15 times the rate. What the fuck is that? How do you spend 750 hours getting a big shark? I don't even think it's real. I don't think that's real. How do you go 15 times the rate? I'm sorry. Progressively rare. I think at the very end, the marlin is a 1 in 4K, which is not that bad if you think about it, considering it is the best fish in the game. That's actually like kind of fine. Like if I was getting, you know, let's say I was getting 350 fish an hour and it's 1 in 4K, that's maybe what, 10, 11 hours for rate of the best fish in the game. I actually don't think that's that bad. Honestly, I think it's fine. It's mostly because I'm catching the worst, most useless fish that I don't really care about. That this feels part, and I'm like, you know, again, over twice the rate. Like that's why it feels pretty bad. Oh, they're each 1 in 6K. Ah, I see. Okay, that's pretty rough. 1 in 6K is kind of crazy. Even then, though, I mean, I would still rather do 15 hours of marlin fishing than 5 hours of krill. Fucking krill, man. Man, I can't wait. I swear I'm going to get one of these rare fish from the shiny pools. That would be sick, by the way, if I did get one. Except for the halibut. I actually don't want to catch the halibut because I do want to spend a lot of time fishing the halibut itself. The halibut is like the new Parambuan. So, you know, catching 10,000, 20,000 of those, sign me up. You know, I really don't mind. The sad part would be getting really lucky there and getting in like 200 or something like that, and then having to, like, you know, go and catch them anyway, which I guess doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? It's not like, it doesn't really change anything, but, you know, I might as well go dry there and then go lucky at somewhere else. Also, once I get to halibuts, and I think halibut and haddock, or halibut and yellowfin, I don't remember which one, but basically the bottom 2 tiers of fish, they can't give you the pool that can give you like bluefins and marlins, I believe. So that's kind of like the weird thing is, once I move to those higher tiers, then I can get a chance at actually getting marlins and stuff early, which is nice. What would you think of having something like Horizon's Lure for other skills? I mean, I feel like it essentially functions similar to... It essentially functions similar to like a skilling outfit, no? You're just getting extra experience bonus. I like it better though, because I don't really like the idea of every single, like, I don't like every single skilling having a skilling outfit associated to it that just gives you bonus experience, because I think it takes away a lot from the game when everybody's wearing the exact same outfit. I personally am not a big fan of that. Like, I don't think there should be like transmog, but I've said for a while that I think it would be really cool to have like a transmog of the skilling outfits that you can use, because I just really I find it kind of lame, the fact that, like, you know, I just find it really lame that you don't get that. Some skills have Admiral Pie, Garden Pie. I think every single... so I've been saying this for a while, that I think every single skill in the game should have a +5 boost that you can somehow farm out and acquire. I really dislike the fact that you can technically boost by 5 with stews for every single skill, but I find stews to be incredibly cringe, incredibly degenerate gameplay. But it's still really broken and still very widely used. Or they need to make it like the alternative is just get rid of stews, but I don't think that's a good option either, right? I think there just needs to be some way of getting a +5 boost for every single skill in the game that you can get. That's it. It wouldn't devalue the game. It wouldn't change anything. It would just mean that instead of farming fucking stews with rats, you have some actual way of getting it that feels like it was intended, that feels like it's actually part of the game, and then I think that's fine. It doesn't even have to be like super, you know, easy to get. Like Horizon's Lure, I mean, that's pretty easy to get. You know, charting the whole ocean is not that difficult, right? It's not like you're farming something out. But yeah, I think there should be a +5 boost. Like, I really don't like this idea of... I'd be willing to settle for a +4 boost. The thing is, I don't think we should. Like, there's no reason to settle for a +4 boost. The +5 boost already exists, right? It already exists in the game. Why not just make it an actual part of the game instead of this, like, really... Like, nobody likes getting stews. I don't think anybody likes getting stews. And I hate the fact that you have a lot of +4 boosts. You're still very much incentivized to go get the stew, because that extra level, especially at the higher end, I mean, that extra level could be hours and hours and hours that you're saving, right? Look at crafting. Mushroom pie, there's no reason mushroom pie shouldn't be +4, or +5, sorry. But because it is +4, you're still encouraged to go get stews. And like, why? Why are we encouraging, like, why are we incentivizing people to get stews? That makes no sense to me, right? It's not a core part of the game that I think, like, if it was the fact that like Herblore gave you +5, okay, yeah, then maybe we should keep mushroom pies as +4. That's fair. But why? Like, stews are not... I don't think stews are integral. I don't think they matter. I don't think anybody enjoys getting them. It's just a needless chore. And I think that they should just either create something that can give you +5, or just bump, like, dragon fruit pie, mushroom pie, bump all that stuff to +5. Just make it normal. Like, that's what I think. Like, we're not preserving... The biggest thing is, like, we're not preserving any core gameplay by making stews still necessary for a +5 boost. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out, bro. Come on. I'm trying to go for 1 hour of just like actually gaming as hard as I can, just to see what my rates end up being. Keep in mind this with no crystal extractor. If I had crystal extractor, I'd be getting like another 14k sailing, so it'd actually be pretty decent. Guys, I'm not gonna lie though, I am starting to worry. Okay. Is there really a world where we go to day 5 of krill fishing? I feel like I'm gonna lose. I was losing my mind yesterday. I just sat there like, dude, there was a point yesterday where I just sat there. I wasn't listening to music. I wasn't watching any streams. I wasn't doing anything. I didn't even have game sounds on. I just sat there in my seat, just spam clicking the net for like 2 hours. And I started feeling like I'm losing my mind. It's like, what is going on? I just sat here like this. It was quiet, you know? Yo, Thirst with the resub 26 months. They could come one with the net. All right, let's go. I feel like Farmable +5 kind of trivializes what you gain from stew boosting. Well, that's exactly it, right? That's the point. I want to get rid of stew boosting. I think stews are the most, like, one of the most degenerate aspects of the game. They're so dumb. It was closer to this though, because you didn't have audio, so it was actually just like. Yep. Now this is gaming here. I started to feel kind of like chill with it too, you know? Like it started to relax me a little bit. There's like a certain calmness to it. All right. I won't subject you guys to that. I'll fuck with it. Dude, it did start to be a little peaceful. I was, after a while, I was just kind of like, you know what? I kind of like this. I'm telling you, I hated trolling the first couple of days. Like, especially, dude, the first day I was doing this, I was like, bro, this shit is awful. This is so bad. Second day, I started to warm up to it. Third day, I was like, okay, we're starting to get some good rates, because I think that's when I started to do the spam clicking. And today, I'm like, okay, I kind of fuck with it. You know, it's like the rates are a lot better than I expected. It's basically just arty nights on the water. You're actually doing some sailing. You're getting fish. It's not nearly as like high intensity as I thought it would be. You're really not moving that much. The higher level ones, I'm sure, are way worse because they move more for going to. Also, if I was a real tryhard, I would see about cannoning this eagle ray every time. I want to do it. I don't know if I can, though. I feel like if I start doing that, I'm becoming like too sweaty, you know? Yo, good morning, Sergeant Soaz. How you doing? Oh, it would be kind of cool though if you got some blue scrolls from this. Like, I personally think it would be nice to get some blue scrolls. Just to get something to do. Man, yesterday I was so excited about 1.2 mil sailing. I cannot believe we're almost at 1.3 mil sailing. But guys, I'm telling you, it's got to be today. It's got to be today. If I spend 6 hours just grinding this shit out, there's no shot I don't get it today, right? can't wait till I get back to the bank. I'm gonna show you guys my krill collection. It is huge.
Big night, it's my way, but the beat goes on and 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 on. Go outside, they're outside, but the feet move on and 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 on. Good vibes seem to be in the air now. Somebody starts looking, we all follow on. Calm down's coming down, but so now we move on and 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 on.
Oh my god, the shimmering shoal. This is it. This is where we get something big. Dude, if we got one of the other shiny fish today, but not the blue giant krill, I feel like I would actually cry. A pearl! Wait, we are gonna get a collection log today. Let's go.
Always see you come around my way. Wonder if I even know your name. See it written all over your face.
Is a chum station spreader necessary? Honestly, I have no idea. I've been hearing a lot, because I've been... Wait, my pearl. Wow. That's not good. I've been reading a lot of like posts because I've been trying to like, you know, look into trawling and see if there's like anything I'm missing. A lot of people are saying just straight up that the chum station doesn't do anything. So I have no idea. Some people are saying it does like 5%. I don't know at this point.
Away for someone who's so innocent, these thoughts of you won't fade. I let down my guard and left without a trace. We see it, can only hide it for so long. I see just what you want, no need to hold your tongue. If it's
Not bad, over 300 fish caught. I feel like it's closer to 333, which should put it at about 6 hours per rate, which is like, I feel like 6 hours for a collection log like this is totally fine. And 40K fishing is pretty decent. It really is. So I'm pretty sold on this method. I think it's good. Hello. Man, I'm so sad. So I looked into it at 76 sailing. I get the next level of net, like the hemp net, but you can't use it until you're 79. So if I build it, I'm just trolling myself. It's just like the dumbest thing ever, dude. I guess I could keep boosting.
Why would you leave your house? Go for them a predator. Already for them a house. Go your house. Already for your house. Go ready for house. Go your house. Already. Why would you leave your house? Go already for them a house. Already for house. Go your house. Already for your house. Go ready for your house. Why would you leave your house? Go ready for them a house. Go ready for them a
Oh, we're almost at the 1 hour mark. Not bad. It's crazy how fast time just flies when you're having so much fun. I feel like 1 hour just shot by. I didn't even realize it. I am getting really good, by the way, at moving the boat from spot to spot. I'm telling you guys, I'm so clean with it now. Like, I just have the speed changes down. My padding is beautiful. I'm weaving in the net right now. Like, dude, I'm getting so good at this. All right, that's about an hour. I'm gonna go for like a minute more because it took me like a minute to sail out. So I kind of wanted to see what like an hour feels like. And for the XP gain, XP per hour to sort of like even out, because that would basically indicate about an hour of actually actively doing it. So we'll do it for like about another minute, and then I think I'm going back to shore. I want to see how much fish I got in this hour, and then we'll just keep rinsing and repeating that all day. So I actually asked Jagex to not give me blue krill for the first hour so I could test it. So that's why I didn't get it. I actually asked him not to give it to me so we could get like a nice clean, because if I got the krill, you know, it would obviously distract me and I wouldn't be able to get a good test of how much you're really getting, you know what I mean? So I feel like that is pretty damn accurate. 101.20. Everything is more or less lined up. The experience gain, experience per hour, the fish gain, fish per hour. I feel like that's a pretty good hour test of how much I got. So good hour test. We'll probably have to post that up. I'm sure a lot of people want the data. So let me see if I can just get like a quick screenshot of all this stuff right now. Good to have more data, more information, especially something that's actually recorded, because it's hard to take people's data seriously if they're not actually recording it. You know, not that you can't take it seriously, but it's always going to be a little bit like skeptical, you know? How are we doing today? Doing pretty good. We got an hour done, and the rates are honestly way, way, way better than I expected. All right, so how much fish should we end up getting? Let's see. This is 1 hour test. We got 700 krill. Every one of these is 10, so that's 700 krill, 66 haddock, and 17 yellowfin, 5 halibut. Not bad. Not bad. We're looking at what, like almost 800 fish in an hour? Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty decent.
I feel insecure. I fake it almost all the time. I've been looking for something that'll give me peace of mind. I feel insecure. I fake it almost all the time. I've been looking for something that'll give me peace of mind. I feel insecure. I fake it almost all the time.
Oh my God, look at the krill. Look at that krill. Almost at 13. 30,000 krill. Bro, there's just no way though. Like, there's just no way we're at this much. Oh my. Okay. 100K krill? No, thank you, dude. That is just that is absurd, honestly. That's so funny. Oh my God. I mean, like, what is that, dude? Why? All right, I'm gonna make another copy. You guys think 15,000 krillies today? That's like 3 more hours. need 15,000 krillies. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make a coffee real fast, and then we'll hit the grind hard. Okay, we're gonna hit it hard. Be right back. All right, coffee is still brewing. Can't find any offcuts? Brother. Oops.
Come to life. Yeah, you know I get down to the sound of the drum, chopped up, I got it out in the sun, stepped out with the best start, I'm a one, link up, mix the coke down with the run, cause it's always a vibe, when I come around I got the bump to tear the whole place down, down, sounds of the one free child, it's about to go down, down. Have you got a man, what's your status, can you fill me in like Craig David, if I got time for you, I say this, if you wanna date it, I got the papers, cause I got the vibe, I got the flavors, 139 be the haymakers, we seem to be real lovers, not strangers, see I'm telling you the truth, I never be gazing, but do you wanna do it like this or do it like that? Have you really got it like this or got it like that? What you telling me? I can't lie, we got chemistry. You already feel it with the energy. If I come too loud.
All right, I'm finishing it up. Oh my God, it's a shimmering shoal. Dude, my coffee's almost ready though. I'll be right back. We'll go quick.
When I saw you in the room, pretty girls got the boom DJ, can you play the chun cause I wanna be more than a friend to ya. I'm a gift from God that's sent for ya. Sweet perfume, I love the sense of ya. You're a real bad girl like Cynthia. So have you got a man? What's your status? Can you fill me in like Craig David? If I got time for you, I say this. If you wanna date, I got the papers, cause I got the vibe, I got the flavors. 139 be the haymakers. We seem to be real lovers, not strangers. See, I'm telling you the truth, I never be gazing, but do you wanna do it like this or do it like that? Have you really got it like this or got it like that? What you telling me? I can't lie, we got chemistry. You already feel it with the energy. If I come true loud.
When I bust it down, bet you grind up on me like, look at you come round, won't find another making you shut down.
All right, we're good. Not rescuing the castaway, brother. I'm not putting him on my boat for an hour. That's actually like torture. doing him a favor.
Let me get that. Get caught up in your fantasies. Let me get that. Let me get that. Get that.
Letting him drown? Are you? He was floating. Okay, oh, fine. Besides, I'm letting somebody else get the experience. Okay, I'm being generous. If it was a dog, I would have saved the dog. Okay. I don't need some freaking hobo on my fishing boat. Doing small salvage for Rusty Locket. 4x dry. Yo, let's go. How can you be dry when you're pulling it up from the ocean? Isn't it all wet? I'm stupid. Fucking stupid, dude. I just... Guys, if we don't get it today, I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm losing my mind slowly. Like, just to be clear, after I finished stream yesterday, I did another 5 hours of this. Okay? I've been doing this for a while now. Oh, what I did do today though is I took all the hard tier tasks, I put them on the spinner wheel, so we'll be able to spin that next I guess when we get this today, for sure. Guys, you know what I saw yesterday? Okay, and I realized that maybe I'm a freak. Somebody was saying, I saw a comment that said that they hide their experience drops when they get to like 80 or so. They don't have this bar here because they don't like to see it. And I'm like, what? Bro, the bar is the best shit ever. When you see it slowly get like more than 50%, it is so hype. Hiding experience drops, progress is psychotic. Yeah, I know. I was like, dude, there's no way. Do people actually do that? I love looking at the little bar go up. I also saw somebody else. They said that what they did was when they started sailing, they set a goal from level 1 to 99. Just they only had to fill up the bar one time. Which is like, listen, I kind of respect that, a 1 to 99 goal. It would probably take like what, like 60, 70 levels before you even see like a freaking pixel of progress. I gotta try that. $200 mil bar would be more insane. Yeah, that gets you get sent to a freaking bike ward for that one.
Reminds me, baby, of you. I break down and cry. Next time I'll be true, yeah.
You know, I remember seeing like you would do like the one skill at a time, and there's like this guy doing like 200 mil agility at the Gnome Stronghold course. Listen, I know that there's a whole thing about like, you know, there's no like correct way to play the game, but there are definitely wrong ways of playing the game, and that is one of them. Okay, I will stand by that. All right, I don't care. You can give me shit for it. Okay, going for 200 mil agility, that is not normal. That is insane behavior, especially if you're doing it one skill at a time. There are a lot of not normal people that play this game, okay? And I will stand by that, including myself partially.
Reminds me, baby, of you. I really let you down. Next time I'll be true, yeah. I'm the music. Don't feel like it did. I'm the music. Don't feel like it did. I'm the music. Don't feel like it did. But I felt it with you. Footsteps on the dance floor. Reminds me, baby, of you. Teardrops in my eyes. Next time I'll be true, yeah. Whispers in the room. She cries on every tune, every tune, every tune, every tune, every tune. I'm the music. Don't feel like it did. I'm the music. Don't feel like it did. I'm the music. Don't feel like it did. I'm the music. Don't feel like
I'm going for 200 mil sailing because it's so AFK. 200 mil sailing, I can understand, okay? But when you're going for my first goal is 200 mil agility, and I'm doing it at the Gnome Stronghold, you know what that, like, that's the equivalent of somebody in like 100 years ago being like, hey guys, so I got this bag of rice, I dumped it out in one corner of my room, and I'm picking up the one pebble at a time with chopsticks and moving it over to another corner of my room. Someone's like, why are you doing that? They're like, I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun. Like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, at some point, it's like, brother, like, what are we doing here? But you know what? If you're having fun, then that's all that matters. And I'm just a hater.
Out here and I'm bossing. I do it with finesse. You know I walk the way I talk. I don't need a flex. Don't need no one to put me on. I'm already next. And I'm my ringtone never stop. I don't read my text. Melbourne out of West London. I know where I come from. Mama speaking in Shannon. The Taura Shakanaka. Doing this isn't art form. I'm the shit, but I'm humble. Steady rocking that Simba step with my aunties and my uncles. Don't try to play no games, cause you know I ain't going home till they know my name. And when you see me on my phone, you should roll my way. Don't care what it's costing, out here and I'm bossing. Don't try to
Guys, I've been hearing so much slander about hardcore Ironmen who don't do PVM. I just want to point out that hardcore Ironmen who don't do PVM are the most hardcore Ironman, okay? Because we risk the most when we actually do PVM. If you rush Corrupted Gauntlet, you're not risking that much. You know? But if you go and you get 99 in everything, and then you start doing PVM, there's so much more on the line. So I just want to throw that out there that I think hardcore Ironman skillers are actually the most prestigious account out there. Hardcore scores can one hit by almost everything. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're an actual, like I feel like, okay, even like jokes aside, I actually do think that hardcore, like, skiller or like being like a hardcore Ironman who doesn't do a lot of PVM is still a really, really fun way of playing the game. Because you have that like constant risk of just losing, like just that constant risk of losing everything is still pretty crazy. Like, there's a lot of shit that can just randomly kill you, you know? So I'm not saying we should like treat them as gods for, you know, getting 99 fire making as a hardcore, but like, I don't know. I feel like people kind of sleep on that, you know, the fact that like there's just so many different ways that you could potentially die. You kind of have to always keep your wits about you. I can get on board with hardcore Ironman tasking, but I can't see UIM as being fun. Yeah, Ultimate Ironman they're weird. Ultimate Ironman, I don't talk about them. No, I'm kidding. I haven't really played Ultimate Ironman, so I don't really know. For me though, like I think I would just I'd have to play it to have a better opinion of it, because like, you know, I was like a couple years ago, I thought playing a hardcore would be the dumbest shit ever. Like I really did. I was like, why the fuck would you play a hardcore? That just sounds so stupid. And now it's what I've spent most of this year doing. So. I'll probably play an Ultimate at some point, but like for me, I think I'll play Ultimate with no death piles. At least with the hardcore and OSRS, you still keep the account after you die. Yeah, that's a good, like, I feel like that's a good point. That's like what keeps it a bit more like, I think, interesting. If you actually like lost everything, I think that would be unplayable. But I've said before that I think that would be fun to have a hardcore that actually loses everything, but it would need like some kind of, you would have to have some kind of boosted rate and stuff. Like I personally think that having like a hardcore main world where you get boosted rates, but you do lose everything, I think that would actually be quite fun. But yeah, I mean, it would just not be possible. How are you doing, Nubarini? Good morning, good morning. I'm here on the epic giant blue krill grind. Oh, we should get a big sailing update today, right, guys? Or I guess tomorrow or tonight. That'll be fun. What do you think about that Reddit post? What, the one about you? That was pretty good, dude. Dude, that was so freaking funny. I thought you were committing like war crimes out there in the theater. That guy was not happy. I don't know though. You have to like for me, I feel like I've been like brought up with like a decade of like League of Legends posts like complaining about their teammates. So I feel like when I see that shit, it's just kind of funny to me. I think my favorite thing though when it comes to people like complaining about Reddit is I feel like they always have this like aura of like it's not like I'm mad or anything like I'm not mad. I just think it's so weird that this guy is like griefing me. It's, you know what I mean? It's just like what? Went out of his way to private message you, dude. That is crazy. So for anybody who missed it, Nubarini got in trouble. He got called out for being a toxic theater of blood griefer. Wiped the whole team on purpose. Got called out on Reddit, which I thought was really funny. I actually haven't seen somebody actually like calling somebody out on Reddit like that before. Theater of blood. That's pretty funny though. Like straight up a first for me. Usually they'll just like post some like, you know, hidden thing, but I've never seen just a straight up call out post like that. And it was this very like, oh yeah, like is there any way that we can just like straight up blacklist all the bad players? Like does anybody have a RuneLite plugin for that? Like it was so freaking it was so obnoxious. I also want a plugin though that just highlights all the shitters out there, you know? You guys want to know Nubarini's crime, by the way? I'll expose him, okay? Because I believe in the common man, okay? I stand for the Redditors. Nubarini's crime was going through the soda seg maze a little too fast. That little fucker, dude. That little fucker going too fast through the maze. Global ban list. I think there is some like plugin for people who might be on like We Do Raids or something. They might have like some kind of blacklist, but that's for people who don't do like splits. Yeah, like there's like a scammer list, but I feel like that's a little different, and that's also kind of fair because it's like if you're doing it through We Do Raids, then I think they have every right to essentially call out certain people. Although I do remember a post like a year ago from somebody who was doing a split raid. They were doing a split raid. I think they got a shadow, and they just ignored everybody. They didn't split, just stuck it and left. And then they switched their name to like Shadow Split or something like that. But you know what? Okay, listen, you are a dickhead, but I can respect it a little bit. At least you're owning it, right? Like I don't know. For me, I respect people who, oh, maybe it was Tebow tick. Yeah, I remember something like that. That was like, I fucking love that shit, dude. Like, you know, I remember I saw this once because back when I lived in California, I looked at this one like crosswalk that had straight up like more accidents than like 95% of LA. I don't know. Like, it was literally one of the worst intersections ever. I don't know what it was. It was right next to a fire station. Maybe that caused some people to freak out. I don't know what the fuck it was. I remember one time I was getting ready to cross the street and I just see a guy. He's like literally maybe 200 meters away and the light turns red. And you can see him. He just freaking like starts honking the horn. He doesn't even let off. It's not just like a beep beep. He just goes beep, and for 200 meters, just books it, hits the red light. And I was like, you know what? Hey, you're a dickhead, but I can respect it. You make everybody know you're a dickhead. There's no like, it's just, even you know you're a dickhead for doing this. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know you could just slam the horn down. It was awesome.
It's nice to meet you. I might twist my words, say too much and get a sweet too. Wait, mama said you gotta watch your hell now. Hey, things are getting heated, watch your milk now. Wait, baby, tell me what you need right now.
New TFT set, dude. I gotta get back in TFT sometime. I feel like TFT is such a fun game. But the problem for me with TFT is I feel like it's so exhausting to keep up with like the updates. That's how I felt when I first started playing. I felt like if I took a break for like 2 weeks, I just like, bro, it was like, you're so clueless on what to do.
There's something about this. Let's keep it moving. And if it's good, let's just get something cooking. 'Cause I really wanna rock with you. I'm feeling some connection to the things you do. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. 'Cause you got all eyes on you no matter where you are. You just make me think. I don't know what
Yo, did I get anything at 87 fishing? Let's take a look. Fishing level up table. Ugh. Ooh, I do. I get sacred eels. That's kind of hype. And at 76, I think I get Buccaneers Haven, which is the neck reel spot. Why does this method look not terrible? Everyone says trawling isn't great. So, I think a big part of it is that I'm doing like the lowest level fish, so it doesn't move as often. I think the one that moves more often probably feels a lot worse, and also the nets change. This is actually a really big reason why I think trawling probably feels like shit. You can see right here, right? When I'm in my facilities, I only need to look at this. The problem is if I have to adjust my nets to go to a different height, I have to scroll down here, adjust both of them, and then scroll back up to keep sailing. I feel like that just feels really, really terrible. But the lowest level fish, the krill, you don't have to do that. You can just camp this the whole time, which is kind of nice. Also, I think a lot of people probably don't know, at least I think, this is a big thing. If you spam click the net, it actually it's like a lot better. I don't know how much better, but it feels a lot better. I've seen people saying that it's fake, I don't know, man. It feels real. It feels like you spam click the net, you get more. But like I was looking at the Iron Man subreddit or something, and there was somebody saying that like, oh, you have to like spam click the fish, and they got like downvoted like crazy, saying it's like a myth and like it's not real. And I'm like, holy shit, wait, you serious? Like it definitely feels real. So I don't know. But I think, like, honestly, at this rate, it's pretty decent. You know, 35K fishing is not terrible. I was getting like 20K fishing, and that felt really, really bad when I was just not doing anything and just moving around. Like, that felt pretty shit. But at this rate, for how much fish you get, I mean, I got over 700 fish in an hour, which is like pretty damn good. So probably closer to like 800 fish, really. So yeah, I think trawling is pretty good. It took me some time to like warm up to it a little bit. The experience rates are definitely pretty ass, but you know, it's not designed to be like a super, super crazy fishing method. I just feel like arty nights on the water, basically. It's like arty nights, but you have to move every now and then, which I like. I think it's actually kind of cool. So I don't mind it.
When I roll true, strike. Superstar like Chippy and Mike. In 95s on 966. Bossy on left, J on the right. Penny up, off ground touch. Man flip if you talk too much. Integrity, grime MC. You better address me as such. You definitely know by now I'm on whatever you're on. Clean-hearted, calculated, retaliations could never go wrong. Compromise, yeah. There's glides and moves I can never go on, but even though I can't do no wrong, I still roll with the sharks. Megalodon.
This one looks kind of cozy. I think it's, I think it feels fine. Like, honestly, it's really chill. And I think a lot of it probably comes from people who, well, I would say like the biggest thing is like salvaging just sets the bar like really, really high. Also, I will be fair that like on Saturday when I first started doing this, I thought it was complete dog shit. I was not getting good. Like I was getting below 30K. I was not with it. It felt like shit. But I think as I've become more, like as I've done it more and more and start to sort of like see the benefit, I think it's fine. You get the higher level fish too, which is kind of cool. The fact that you can actually like high roll some of the better fish. If I had Crystal Extractor, I mean, that would be like another 14K. So I'd be getting like 30K sailing an hour if I had that. And you can do it really chill. Like that's the other thing I really like is the fact that like you don't have to spam click. Like it's going to be slower, but you could just do this and go do something else, you know? And like it's still pretty decent for how much fish we're getting. I think it just takes like a little bit of reprogramming to like kind of think of it as like this is not a real like training method. It's a way of getting fish. But if you come into it like expecting to get a ton of experience, then yeah, it's not gonna feel good coming out of like salvaging or something. And hopefully they fix up some of this UI stuff. Like, for example, the fact that if you lower this net, you have to like lower both nets to do it, which is kind of weird. I wish it was cracked experience. I mean, I think I would like for it to be a bit higher sailing for sure, because before the crystal extractor got nerfed, even doing this, I would be getting like 50k sailing an hour, right? So they nerfed the sailing, they nerfed the crystal extractor, which is good, but then they didn't give anything to compensate for trawling. So I feel like it's like, I don't know, I just feel like the bar for sailing is so low that it could be a little bit higher. And like I kind of hate the spam clicking net, but it's also kind of cool when you're sailing to the different like I feel like that's the part that I really like, is when you're sailing to like the next like pit stop, basically trying to like weave in as many clicks on the net as possible. It's actually pretty freaking cool, and I wish that was like a bigger part of it, to be honest, because that's actually the part that I find like the most fun, is trying to like keep up with it and like adjust your sails, and it's just really cool. And the radius of the fishing spot is actually really big. Like you can still catch from a pretty decent amount. So you can kind of like, instead of following it directly, I can kind of like cut corners. Like here, I'll just do something like this where I'm still fishing from it, even though I'm not really on it. And then getting better at stuff like this just makes it more fun. Yep, and I'm still good here. I think if the actions were the same as something like angler fishing, I would understand should experience. Yeah, well, that's the thing is I do feel like it is relatively high action for how low the experience is, but I feel like the trade-off is you get a ton of fish, right? My problem with getting a ton of fish though is the fact that apparently the burn rate of all the fish is way higher than like sharks or anything like that, which is like, on paper, it's like, oh my God, you're getting like 700, 800 fish per hour. Like that's awesome, right? Well, if you end up burning like it doesn't help getting 3 times the amount of fish if you end up burning like half of them, right? Like it just means you're spending more time cooking and burning. So I feel like they should probably focus on that burning aspect a bit more, because that's actually what I'm more worried about right now. But that's sort of the idea, is like you just get a shit ton of fish from doing this. I think also what they did is they wanted to keep the high level fish from being like super broken. But then they balanced all the lower level fish on that. I think that's probably what happened. So all the lower level fish end up being kind of shit because of it. I don't know. I just feel like if it gave a little bit more sailing, that would probably be good. A little bit more sailing or a little bit more fishing, one of those would probably be good. But overall, I'm a little bit more warm to it. Like, I don't think it's nearly as bad as I thought it would be, and I'm also like nearly 3 times the rate of getting the giant blue krill at this point. So it's like, you know, any method that you do is going to feel kind of bad when you're like essentially 3 times the rate of like a stupid collection log. So give me some time to warm up to it. I'm excited for the later ones. I do think though the later ones will get more annoying having to move this. Like I really hope they do something about this, because that to me is just like crazy bad. How many hours is this item on rate? I would say probably 6 hours on rate. Like if I'm focusing, I could probably get 333 catches per hour. Because the weird part about it is that it's 1 in 2,000, but it rolls per catch, not the fact that you get multiple. So that's kind of the weird thing about it, is it's not really like if you look in the chat right now, you see where it says like you catch like 2 giant krill and stuff. That still counts as 1 roll. So it's per experience drop. Hello? Hello?
I still regret. Might be better now, but baby, don't forget. Great things, what do you remember how it used to be?
Okay. Am I You know what's crazy, by the way? I am so freaking lucky that I just emptied my net, because if you disconnect or you log off, you will lose all the fish in your net. So if I hadn't just cleared my net, I would have lost 250 fish.
I know you want me. Every day, not only when you're lonely. Yeah, you see, you think you know me, but you don't even know nothing about me. Yeah, you see my thick thighs, lost when you look into my brown eyes. You see my
Are we just fucked?
You never know the devil in a disguise. So why don't you stand up, baby? Tell me, do you want me on top? So let me show you. I don't need to back it up. Don't wanna hold you slow, just split you in half in my heart. I just wanna love on you, trust in you, honor you, pieces the same on your part.
Cool. All right, we are back. Interesting. How are your feelings for DMM? I think this DMM is going to be really good this year. I feel like in general they did a pretty good job. Like personally, I'm really impressed at how many changes they made to like actually make it, like, in my opinion, like a proper mode, because like there's just so many. Oh, I need to lower them. I forgot about that. There we go. Yeah, the changes are just incredible, and I think that, like, I think in hindsight, once people play this year's Deadman mode, I feel like people are going to be, it's like one of those changes that I think people are going to look back at and be like, why the fuck didn't we do this like 5 years sooner? It's just going to make everything so much better, because like, I mean, like, there's just so many things, like bank keys just only existed to like punishing people, you know? And like I felt like it just punished people, and I don't think that's good. DMM always felt incomplete to me. I'm glad they're leagueifying it. Well, I think the biggest thing is like I'm glad that they're making it into like a proper like seasonal mode, in the sense that like people have to actually interact, because they added league points last year, right? Or they added like what is called like dead man points or something, like skull points. I don't know what the fuck it was called, right? But it was like there was a whole point system added last year, which was like really fun, right? But there's no reason to interact with it. It does nothing. It literally does not. It's like, imagine if there was leagues points, but they don't do anything except for high scores. Well, if you're not going for high scores, then why the fuck do you care? Like, it was just like that to me was such a big problem, because I felt stupid. I felt like, wait, if I'm the only person engaging with the system, then I'm just getting I'm just getting punished really hard for actually trying to like play the game mode and interact with that. And the fact that now you can buy the sigils with the leagues points and it's actually naturally part of your progression is just really smart. It's like nothing made me more frustrated with playing Deadman mode than the fact that, like, if you are a PKer, you could log in, trade gold, buy everything, buy all the good sigils, and then just start PKing. There's no like there's no hurdles that you have to cross. You don't have to engage with the game at all. You can just start PKing. And that's just like, I just don't think that should be the case. That's just terrible. And it's such a big problem. So. Yeah. January 30th for Deadman mode. I think it's going to go really, really hard. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I think a lot more people are going to enjoy it because there's going to be, I feel like there's just going to be a better sense of account progression and more permanence. Because like for me, I don't know, I'm going to absolutely love, like, I'm just going to love getting like, because probably this is what I'm going to do when I make like my first bit of GP is I'm just going to get like 20 black D-hide sets. And then when I die, it's not going to matter. It's just like, okay, you die, you go back and forth, right? Like having to choose between combat and skilling is awesome. I can actually go skill raid fight. Dude, that is the best. I think that might be the best change, honestly. I hated that. I hated that you were having to choose between PvP and like doing anything else. It was so frustrating because like, if you're gonna go mining, you have to pick the mining sigils. Otherwise, you're not getting shit, right? Like you're not getting shit. But if you pick the mining sigils and somebody comes up to you and they have PvP sigils, you're fucking dead. Like 99% of the time, right? There's like not even a point for you to fight back. We're gonna PVM together. I have to figure out my plans. I do think it would be pretty cool to have like a squad, you know? I'm trying to think about putting together like a squad, having some people and stuff. I would like to do some PVM together, especially now that you can actually like get into raids now without getting grief. Dude, holy shit, that change is so good too. In previous Deadman modes, you couldn't enter a raid if you were in combat. So people would just grief outside the raids. It was fucking so stupid. Like, what? You're telling me if somebody just sits outside the raid and griefs you, you can't enter it? Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Yeah. If you didn't have a 111 combat scout, you just couldn't. Exactly. That's the thing. You just couldn't do it. And also, I'm like 95% sure that people just had fucking bots out there that were just like ragging bots. You know what I mean? Because I saw so many accounts there that were just wearing like noob gear that would just exist to like hit you when you're entering chambers. That's it. And it was like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, I don't know. In general, I think they took in some pretty bold steps. I feel like there are going to be some people who are like, look, some people are going to be very elitist about it and say like, oh, they're making it easy. They're making it like for the casuals and stuff like that. But I think that they're moving the game in a much better direction. Like it feels like a proper game mode now. So yeah, chambers always had them. TOA you could sometimes get by at like for late, but chambers was just permanently, there were just some freaking like rag bots there. If you wanted to get in, I think the only time I got in was because one of the rag bots was hitting somebody else. I don't mind chambers being meta again, knowing there's a bank inside. I wonder if they disable the bank, because I think they disabled the bank outside. Like there are some things that they're probably going to have to do about bank keys. In particular, I feel like, you know, what do you do about somebody just running to a deposit box and just throwing all their shit in, right? Like I think there has to be some answer to that. But overall, I think just the idea of not losing your bank to me is the most pure form of like RuneScape PvP, like open free loot PvP, which is, you know, don't bring what you don't want to risk, right? It's just that it really is like that simple, right? Don't bring what you don't want to risk. That's the rule, you know, and I think that's awesome. Also, I really like the fact that now if you actually get something valuable, You don't have to spend an hour merching at the grain exchange. Holy shit, dude, that's hard. Like, I like that aspect of the game, like the economy aspect of the game, but dude, the fact that you had to take like a break, I hated that, man. I was like, oh, that was the worst part of DMM, I think. Well, no, okay, the worst part by far of DMM that is going to get fixed is dying and then having to spend 20 minutes to re-gear. Like, if you guys haven't played DMM, holy shit, that was aggravating. Like, that was so aggravating having to go and re-gear because you couldn't store anything in your bank. So you would either have to use a mule, right? Oh yeah, and then you had to invest in all the sigils because they were like, I mean, okay, I kind of like that because I felt like it was almost like a stock market. Like, I thought it was pretty fun. But it was fun from like a very different point of the game, you know? It was very, very annoying, but I kind of liked like the stock market of sigils. I had like literally hundreds of them. But yeah, nothing was worse than dying, having to rebuy all your gear just to go back out and die again. I literally would just log out. And I would always like, dude, I would crash out on stream so much too. And it wasn't because I died. Like, I actually don't really care about dying, but like, it generally made me so tilted having to sit and rebuy gear and just do nothing on stream except like do like quick math and calculate how much I need to sell, rebuy this. Oh, this one's too high. Let's sell it for 5% lower. Okay, this is not buying. Let's do something that it's like, dude, I just like, oh, you know, especially because like dying is tilting, right? Like dying does suck. But like, if you've ever played any PvP game, ever, that's like the first thing I feel like you have to address as a PvP game is like eliminating the frustration of dying and letting you get right back into it, you know? I think that's something that battle royales do pretty well, by the way, is that when you play a battle royale, like if you die, you get to just queue up for another one, right? Like that's to me, that's kind of like the fun part about playing a lot of these battle royale games. Imagine if like you played a battle royale game and you had to sit until that game ended. Holy shit, that entire genre would die in like overnight. It would literally be the most unplayable, most garbage thing ever. Like imagine you just drop from the helicopter and you just die and you gotta wait 30 minutes for that match to end. Holy shit, dude. If you played League, I mean, like League of Legends, I'm sure a lot of people have this problem where you feel like you're being held hostage in a game for like 30 minutes. It's just unwinnable. It's like the same problem of like, you just want to move on and like play something. You're describing extraction shooters now. Is that how extraction shooters work? Do you have to spend a lot of time re-gearing and stuff? But I feel like with extraction shooters though, you can still stockpile stuff in your like bank and stuff like that, right? Like I remember I did that when I haven't really played like Arc Raiders or something like that, but like I played a lot of V Rising and we always had like spare gear ready to go. So if we died, if we got ganked, we would always just like pick up our gear, even if it wasn't like the best gear, it was just something so you could get back out there.
I want you. All these emotions in my brain. I want you. Without you, it just ain't the same. I want you.
You can stockpile, but you still gotta re-gear after you die since you lose everything you bring into the race. Yeah, and I think like to me, I think that's okay. I feel like that re-gearing part is fine. The annoying thing would be like, imagine if you had to craft every single thing from scratch all over again. I mean, I haven't played a lot of extraction shooters, so it's hard for me to like. I might sound kind of dumb, but that would to be me be like the better comparisons. Like you have to go get all the resources again to craft it or something. But I think that's gonna make DMM really fun, especially breaches, dude. Because if you die at a breach and you can just grab supplies and get right back to the breach, I feel like that's gonna be so fun for Deadman mode. It's gonna be really, really cool. And so, I think in general, people are not gonna feel as bad about dying because you just have to accept that you're gonna die when you play these kind of games. Like it's just gonna happen, and you just move on, you accept it, and you just keep going. Also, it's going to make it really easy to like rag a lot of bosses, which is probably, I don't know if that's like the best thing ever, but I think it's going to be nice for a lot of people. That's what I'll say. I remember, like, for me, dude, the worst feeling ever was when I would try to rag a boss, because I did a lot of smoke devils. And I remember when I got to a point where my bank was so worthless that I lost my stack of 100 face masks that I would use to rag smoke devils. And I got fucking mad, bro. I lost 100 face. And then the guy who was getting it, man, it's like, what? He doesn't need 100 face masks. Probably a very specific feeling, but I love the first day of DMM. I think in general, the first day or two of DMM is like some of the best feeling ever in any video game I've ever played. It's so fun. And I think that especially now that you have to get league points to progress your account, I feel like it's actually going to be a lot more punishing for people who are ragging early. Because, like, I remember, dude, the first hour, I was finishing up a quest and I almost died because I had this 2-minute period where I ran out of protection and I teleported to the Champions Guild and somebody was ragging me there. Like the first hour, and I was like, holy shit, I think I got out with like 3 HP. And those people are gonna get a lot, like they're gonna be punished a lot harder because of the fact that now they aren't getting the points, they aren't progressing their account, they're not getting the unlocks, things like that. And I think that's actually gonna feel pretty good if you're somebody who is a PVMer, a quester, a skiller, is that you're actually progressing your account. And the PKers is probably gonna take them a lot more time, you know? Dude, the coolest feeling is when you get to the top bracket, because this happened to me last year was a little bit harder because I was streaming and I had one like pretty bad death, but 2 years ago, before I was like a content creator or anything, I got to the top bracket and there were 5 people in there, and that felt like, dude, that felt magical. There was it's the most surreal feeling ever of entering a world that has 5 people in it. Like, it feels like almost like you're playing like a Fallout game or something. And when you see somebody, you're like, you know exactly. I might have been one of them. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I like actually remember most of the people I ran into. Like I remember I ran to like JPC at one point. I think they were one of the first people. They might not have been the top 5, but they were definitely on that top bracket really fast. It's cool. Like and everybody who's rushing it that much in the first day, all kind of feel like you kind of have this like sort of mutual respect for each other where you're not really going crazy. Except there was one guy. I remember there was one guy at the top bracket who started fucking people up at the breaches. There was like literally 20 of us at this point. And this one guy, just Mystics, just starts blasting. And we're all just like, please, no, let us hit the breach. I think I fucked up last year because I kind of I delayed the breaches a little bit too much. My idea was to hold off on doing breaches and to focus that time do other like priority things. And I feel like I kind of fucked up on that because I ended up having to like really hit every single breach at the end. And the breaches also got like, they got significantly worse as time went on. I think the only thing that they really need to do about breaches though is they need to find a way to make it so that you can't like, I think they need to like basically like ban entity hider or something like that. I don't know how else you solve the problem of the feeling like, because you can add somebody to your ignore list and then make it so that you hide everybody except for people on your ignore list, and then you can like solo out one person in a group. And I swear to God, I was getting sniped by somebody doing this. It was so fucking annoying. It's like a mutual acknowledgement that everyone's trying to get super far ahead. Yeah, exactly. And I think that that's actually going to be, I think that might be a little bit better as time goes on, or that might be a little bit better this year because of the fact that even the PKers now, like if you are completely ignoring getting points, if you're ignoring leveling up, if you're ignoring like bossing to get those league points, you're just not going to have any good sigils, right? And like, you know, what are you going to do? I think that's like the biggest thing that they need to fix. And then the other thing is I kind of wish that there was some way to give you a little bit of immunity when you teleport somewhere, because I kind of hate like I hate the teleport camping meta of DMM. I think that is really, really bad. I don't know how you fix that, but like I don't know, man. Like I remember like I would look at like some of the streams, and I'm not talking about like random people. I mean, these are like the biggest streamers doing this, right? Like you got like West Ham and Dino who are just camping fairy rings. It's like, I don't know, man. I look at that and I'm like, is that not like just fucking a little bit like embarrassing, you know? Like is that not embarrassing that like that is the state of the game? Is even the best PvPers are just camping teleports? Like, only place I died last DMM was the teleport spots. Exactly, yeah. And like you can't, the thing is like you really can't beat somebody who's actually just spam clicking the spot. Oh, that and world hopping. I think world hopping is the other big issue. I personally think in Deadman mode, if you world hop, you should get sent back to Lumbridge. I really do. I swear it would make Deadman mode so much more fun. Went to do Fire Cape, got D-Spirit on spawn. Yeah, exactly. Like that shit's just not, like, it's just not fun. I don't know. And there's not really like anything you can do. Well, I mean, there is like counterplay, and that's like you just get a scout, right? But that's such a bad solution, you know? The idea that like you have to just have somebody go scout out the spot for you is like a really, really unsatisfying solution. I'm getting the CCTV ready. I'm probably gonna have to do it too. I feel like I've just come to the point. Like I had this like realization last year where I'm like, you can either play honorably and fucking hate your life, or you can just like adapt and just start doing all the bullshit stuff. Like I said last year, as soon as I finished Deadman mode, I was like, next year I'm playing with a mule if they don't fix bank keys. Like I don't give a fuck, because like it's literally just so much worse without a mule, and everybody else is doing it and it's bullshit, and like I'm fucking over it, you know? Like, so yeah.
Just slow it down. If we carry on this way, this thing might leave the ground. How would you like to fly? That sound like we try, but you still deserve the crown. Why hasn't it been found? Mama, listen.
Ult's gonna enjoy a nice 2 days of sand crabs. Yep. I think what they could do, by the way, for the finale, because I think finales are always kind of a joke in Deadman mode, but I feel like the one thing I'd like to see for the finale is make it so that only the top 100 points get invited to the finale. Because then it would actually, then I feel like there'd be a lot more interesting idea of the finale, where you need to get as many of your like team for your clan, you need them to like get those points, and that becomes a big part of the game, is to facilitate that. But when everybody can go in, it's like, okay, well, then you just need as many people as possible. That's pretty much it. You must have a huge destructo disc the way you beat Krillin. Yeah, dude, I got a freaking destructo disc right through my freaking brain. I'm gonna need a freaking lobotomy to make it through. To be awaiting to the top 100, like DMM points times unique player kills. Yeah, I've thought about that, but I feel like there's just no way to reward points for having PKs. It would just be like, I just feel like it would be so abused, unless you put like some kind of cap to it. You know what I mean? But like, like if you made it so that like you could get up to like 50 unique player kills or something, and those reward points, maybe. But I just don't like, it just feels like regardless of what you do, it's going to be abused. But that's kind of how it already happens with bosses, right? Like I think most bosses, they give you a cap at around 75 to like encourage you. Which I think is, by the way, I think that's the most fun part of Dead Man Mode, is the fact that you are so encouraged to run around and do a lot of different content for points. It's super fun. Yeah, like it's like a PBM world tour. It's really fun, and you can't just camp like one boss forever and ever if you want to get points. I think one thing I'm not huge on though is how many points you get from combat achievements, because I feel like for me personally, I find it to be really frustrating trying to go for combat achievements on Dead Man Mode. Like it's the most like, it fucks my brain trying to do that. There be significant diminishing returns on diary points, quest points. Yeah, I kind of agree. I agree with that too, because I feel like that only exists, in my opinion. I think all the diary stuff and the quest point, that mostly exists to give skillers an opportunity to get like all the rewards and stuff like that, right? Which is totally fair. They should be able to earn all the cosmetics and stuff. But I feel like the bulk of the points should come from going around and just doing a bunch of different bosses. Because that's where people can gank you. That's where, you know, you can get stuff done. I just feel like that to me makes the most sense. It also plays into the economy and stuff like that. Also, questing on Dead Man Mode sucks. Quest unlock from Leagues 3 coming into this DMM is so hype. I love that. I actually think it's going to be really fun to come up with a bit more strategy this year, because I feel like there's so many different routes you can take because of the fact that the points are so because the points are just such an important currency now. I think it changes a lot of the day one route and stuff like that, where you really are going to want to, you know, pick up a couple big things and then, you know, start specializing as soon as possible. Like, I think I'm definitely going to go more of like the PVM focused route, regardless of what I do. But like, I don't know, it might be worth like grabbing, you know, some kind of like mining sigil or something like that. Oh, also, I think getting rid of the random relic that you get at the start, that has to be one of the best changes. Dude, random relic at the start, it has to be, it's so stupid. It was so fucking stupid. I hated that shit so much. The fact that you just randomly get one, like, what the fuck is that? I would agree if I didn't get I got life, okay? I freaking high rolled. I think I got 55 agility before I got to the next combat bracket, which was like insanity, by the way. I was such high agility. Dude, it was going for like, I think it was going for like 300k on the first hour, which at the rate that you can get, it was probably like over 30 mil or something at least, because it was probably at least a 1 to 1,000 exchange rate, but it was so much fucking gold, dude. For people who didn't play Deadman mode, but like maybe play Gridmaster, imagine if you just got a random tile from Gridmaster unlocked at the start. So you get anything from like Production Prodigy to, you know, like, I don't know, what's the most useless one? Most of them are pretty good. Oh, you got like the axe or something like that, you know, like there's just the range of what you could get was so insane.
Sun came up this morning. I don't know why, but I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. We got going on. I'm so ready for it. Another day and I like it. I like it. I'm loving it. We got going on. So nice to meet you.
Looking forward to the experience drops during leagues from Barracuda trials. In general, I think sailing is just going to feel really good because there's a lot of like one-off big bonuses, you know, everything from charting. Like, keep in mind, charting gives you 700k experience for doing all of it, right? So if you chart the whole ocean at 10 times experience, you're getting 7 mil, right? Like, plus all the big one-offs you get from Barracuda trials, and the fact that, I mean, at the higher end, right? Barracuda trials are still like 200k, so you spend like an hour there. I feel like sailing's just going to feel really good on leagues and very, very chill. And it's very good equilibrium value. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick while we do this, and then we'll go keep hitting the fishing spots. All right, we're back. 1 sec.
Boy, bye, 'cause I'm gone for the weekend. Blue sky gonna be underneath him. Bust down bike, gotta right, 'cause about done time that I dive in the deep end. Sunshine on my skin like whoa. Come down, 'cause you know I won't. I don't ever sing, I float. They call my body a bad bitch boat. Really so nice to meet ya. Chillin' out by the beach, yeah. Really do love your features. Such good energy. These happy people run away from the seagulls. Maybe too fair and equal. How it's meant to be. There's something going on. I don't know what, but I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Something's going wrong. Grab my hand 'cause I like it. I like it. Something's going wrong. Grab my hand 'cause I like it. I like it. Something's going wrong. Grab my hand 'cause I like it. I like it. Loving it like this. Loving it like this. Something's going wrong. Grab my hand 'cause I like it. I like it.
think I'm ready to fly away.
Okay, what did I miss? How are we doing? Oh my god, I missed like 4 islands. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, let's get back in position. Go to the next one. Oh, we got a shimmering shoal. All right, let's go hard. I'm telling you guys, I just have this terrible feeling I'm gonna get like a shiny orange fin or something today. So we're basically gonna high roll, get one of the shiny ones for the tier above, and then have to keep going.
Business as usual. I know where you go when you're running over there. Funny thing is, if you think I really care, it's business as usual. It's business as usual. You might be out just in that skirt, looking for some shorty, yeah, you're looking for dessert. Honey, I'm the queen bee, I can never get hurt.
Yo, I saw there was a new RuneScape Dragon Wilds expansion. How's that? Did anybody play that yesterday? I might give Dragon Wilds another shot, because last time I played it, my computer was kind of shit, so I couldn't really run it. It was just completely abysmal to stream because the quality just disappeared entirely. It's like a straight up slideshow. What are we listening to? Dude, I don't know how I stumbled on this genre. It's called UK Garage Pop. I don't know why, but it goes so hard. And it's the most weird shit ever. I don't even know what it is. I just look up UKG mix, like UKG pop mix. And it just goes crazy. Guys, I don't know what is how long am I gonna be fishing for the stupid krill, man? There's just no way, dude. I swear to God. We gotta get it today, man. How you doing, ducklings? I'm slowly losing my mind as we keep catching krill. How many krill have you caught so far? I think we're getting close to 12,000. Yeah, we're at like 12,000 now. 4 days straight. I'm telling you, 4 days straight. The only thing that has even changed on my skills is sailing and fishing. That's it. I haven't left here at all. I haven't done anything else. I've gone from I think I started at 72 sailing. So I've went from 72 all the way to 75, almost 76 sailing, getting 5 experience at a time. And yeah, I think fishing, I started off at 85. I'm at 84. No, yeah, I started off at 84. So I'm almost all the way up to 87 now. Watch, my next task is going to be go to the gauntlet, and I'm going to get a 1 KC enhanced crystal seed. Just for the vibes. I've had an idea lately where I think what I'm going to start doing is doing like sort of small update videos for the Taskman. Mostly just kind of doing like a quick recap of what I did that day or that week. I feel like that would be kind of a fun thing, but I think I need to like make a big like recap video of everything so far. Probably like an end of the year. You know, I was going to make it like a 2,000 hour kind of thing. Like when I get to 2,000 hours played on the account, because I'm actually quite close. But I don't think I'm going to get that this year. So maybe I'll do something a little bit sooner. Oh my god, we got the shoal. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like the crazy part isn't even the 12,000 krill or whatever I have now. It's the fact that I've gone over 1,000 haddock from fishing these bonus pools. Like, I feel like that's actually even scarier. 1,000 fish that I'm not even fishing for. I believe haddock though is the new like overheal fish. It's not quite as good as anglerfish, but it'll be nice to have. I mean, it'll effectively put me over 100 HP, which is good for a lot of different things. So. No, I got a golden haddock. That's not the right one. No, that's not even the right one. Oh my fucking god. What? That's not even the right one. Oh my god. What? Are you kidding me? I rolled the next one. What? No, you're kidding me. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I was just talking about the haddock too. Oh no. Oh no, I thought I was done, dude. I thought that would be it. I cannot believe it, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that's... I mean, listen, I'm excited for that, but I can't believe I'm still... Oh, I can't believe it, dude. That's crazy. What is even the chance of getting that? That has to be so unbelievably low, no?
I believe in the meaning of spoken word.
What the heck is that?
Healing the bleeding. In need of a reason, I wrote this verse.
It's a 1 in 2,500 from that. What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Feels exactly the same as being weak. The difference is you don't quit. Not until you reach the peak.
Oh my god, dude. Well, at least I'm not gonna have to do haddock later. That's actually, you know what though, that is kind of good because haddock is the only other one that doesn't give you the high level like spots. So I guess that's kind of good. You know, we're getting like 2 in 1. Oh man, come on. Unbelievable. I called it. I knew it would happen. I knew it would fucking happen today.
You're gonna go through things you don't deserve.
Intro for the FD video? Yeah, maybe. I gotta go get a clip of that.
So just know your soul's as old as earth.
Oh, dude, I feel like my excitement just like vanished instantly when I realized it was even the right one.
Being strong feels exactly the same as being weak. The difference is you
Oh, God.
not until you reach the peak. I believe even the meaning of spoken word. It's more than a speech to speak. It's what I feel when I'm sitting in your presence.
Okay, if I get any others before I get the blue krill, I will lose my mind. Thank God I didn't get the halibut, by the way. Actually, that's the only one I didn't really want to get because I do want to actually spend a lot of time grinding out the halibut. You know what's crazy is that when I caught that fish, by the way, I had 249 in my net. And if your net is full and you catch it, you don't actually, like, you don't get it. You can actually technically roll for it and it'll tell you, like, you got the golden haddock, but it doesn't give it to the collection log because you don't have space in your net. So that was very, very close. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Because it's not like it's all independent anyways, right? But I think that would have been a very interesting nightmare situation there. I can't believe we got this thing. That's so stupid. Oh my god. All right, now give me the giant yellowfin. Do it. Do it. You got a clip? Oh, let me see if I can take a look at this. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at this real quick.
No, I got a golden haddock. That's not the right one.
wait, hold on. I gotta see this. Dude, I have never been so sad at a collection log in my life, though. This is so good. Wait, let's take a look. Oh, I gotta take a look at this. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look real quick.
No, I got a golden haddock. That's not the right one. No, that's not even the right one.
I'm so sad about this, though. I'm so traumatized by it.
What? That's not even the right one.
Oh my. Good clip, dude. Okay. Nice one. Okay, we'll put it. That's, dude, I swear that is so freaking funny. It's like I instantly just knew too. I didn't even get excited for like a second. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll add that. That's a good one. All right, now let's just get the blue krill today, okay? Or otherwise it's not funny. You're calling it earlier, dude. I just knew that today I'm gonna get a drop, but it's not even gonna be the one that I want. I just knew it. I mean, I should be excited about it, right? Like, I should be excited I got something, right? Man. That is crazy. All right, we'll make a command for it. You can go back here. All right. Dude, I don't know, man. I just feel so dead by that, dude. Man, I feel dead inside, dude. Okay, I also updated. You guys can see the clip. I should have it all updated now. I think it's exclamation mark fish. Oh my god, it's a shimmering shell. All right, let's go. Let's get the yellowfin now. That is kind of sick though, to hit the shiny from the shimmering one. That's like, I think that's pretty sick. I was literally just talking about it too, that I got like 1,000 of the haddock too. Stupid fish. Well, I can, pretty sure I can mount this fish now and put it in my house. Maybe we should do that when I get back to the dock. Guys, what if we just like pretend? What if we just pretend I got the krill? Okay. Nobody tattle. Okay, we just pretend I got it. Anybody got some blue dye? Maybe I could try to make my own blue krill. I don't know what it is. I actually I feel like traumatized now that I'm gonna hit another one and it's gonna be like the freaking halibut or the freaking yellowfin or something. Like I'm just. What was it? What was the log for it, by the way? I actually want to see. Let's go back to the game real quick. It's a golden haddock. I should get this stuff. That's pretty cool. I'm so dead, dude. I'm so dead. But just keep in mind, the last collection log I got was Saturday morning, so I've been doing this for 4 days straight. 588, my ass. Dude, look at that. Okay, 3 days. It's technically 4 days ago, okay? Dude, I need this krill today, man. I need it. I really do. We got to get this krill today. I got to get the 2-in-1. 2-in-1 special. Like I saw a post yesterday of somebody that went 15 times dry on the big shark, and it's just been haunting me. $157 fish. How much spots do I have? $21. I can catch a couple more. All right, let's go stuff our fish. All right, let's take a small break. Go back to the dock. See my fish count. I'm going the wrong way. Unreal, dude. All right, let's take a look at the krill count. Oh, get it? It's like kill count, krill count. Oh, I'm so funny, dude. Dude, 14,000 krill. Let's go. Damn, that looks good right there. I gotta get a picture of that. If I can do it like this. Beautiful. We got our golden haddock. 14,000 krill. Let's go stuff it. Let's go put it in the house. I'm so freaking tired, dude. I think we're going canifest, right? Yeah. For 5,000 coins? Why not? Kebab? You can only do that in building mode? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look at it, my golden haddock. It's so cool. All right, I'm pretty happy about that. That does look pretty good. That does look pretty damn good. Mounted bass, mounted swordfish, mounted shark, mounted golden haddock. I don't want to go back, man. I don't want to go back there. It's so fun. I'm so done, dude. All right. Gotta get it done today, guys. We gotta get it done. Please, please, please. Next trip could be the one. Dude, I could be. I'm gonna eat the kebab. At this point, just give me 87 fishing. Fuck it, dude. Give me another 2.5 hours of this shit. What if they made it so that the fish only spawn on certain days? What do you guys think? You can only catch a giant blue krill on like Fridays. Wouldn't that kind of make sense? That'd be so toxic. Yeah, it would suck. This how to get marlins? Yeah, but you got to go to like there's like the marlin spots. This is the krill spot. The marlin spot moves a lot faster, and it doesn't like stay stationary as long. But yeah, it's the same. It's essentially the same idea, same training method. This is just the lowest tier. Never seen somebody doing it. Yeah, it's pretty. I feel like it's pretty under. Like, not a lot of people are actually doing it right now. The experience rates aren't like super good, but it does give you like a ton of fish. But the nice thing is, even if it gives bad experience, if you do it long enough, you end up getting good experience. I'm so ready. I'm so ready, guys. Hour and a half till the next sailing level. Let's go. We lock the fuck in. We get the krill right now. That was so exciting, though. You know, that was so fun. It's fun to get something, you know? And that is probably, like, if I had to skip one of the grinds, it would probably be the haddock, because I don't think the haddock is that important. The others are a little bit better. Yeah, I'm actually so fucked. Every time I see a shimmering shoal now, I actually am like sad because I'm just worried about getting another one. Like, it actually is fucked up now. You do get a lot more fishing experience, though, I think, when it's shimmering. Young money krillionaire. Yeah, we're at that point where we're just making krill puns all day. It's fucked up. Tomorrow we'll be krilling like a villain. I already posted on I made a Blue Sky post. I don't know if I can make this a Twitch title, but I'm gonna krill myself. I don't think I can make that a title though. This might be a little too edgy. gonna be the weirdest feeling though, coming out of this grind and just having like 15,000 krill. Like, what do you do with 15,000 krill, man? Why'd you say that's not the right one when you got the golden fish? So, you see here, like, you see this like fish? You see how it's like colored, and you can see all those like colorful fish. This is called a shimmering shoal because basically, fuck, can't click it right now. But basically, whenever you're trawling, you have a chance at getting like a variety pack. Basically, right now it's just krill, but every time you trawl, you get a chance of it becoming like a variety one that can get a bunch of different ones. So even though right here, I'm actually trying to farm the giant krill, like the shiny krill, it became the variety shoal, and that high rolled to give me the golden haddock. So I got like super, super, super high roll there to get the shiny version of a higher tier fish than what I'm currently fishing.
The distance between.
Yeah, so it's super, super lucky that I got that one, but that's not the one that I'm going for. And even though I've been here for 4 days trying to get the giant blue krill, I am not leaving. I'm still here trying to get it. How's the trawling collection log looking? So far, that's all I've gotten. I've just gotten that one big fish. So if I go to my, like, I think it's in miscellaneous. So we got the golden haddock, but that's it. We're still stuck on blue krill. Most of the other sailing stuff, though, is going really well. I mean, I have almost all the treasures. I have, you know, pretty high level now. I can get almost everything. So mostly I just have some combat ones to go for. That's kind of it, yeah. Boat combat and the higher level fish. That's pretty much my last chunk of grinds. But this is the last sailing grind I'm doing for a while, and then I'm going back and adding in all the sailing to like the rest of the collection log pool. So once I'm done with this, there's a lot more variety that can happen of like what I'll be doing next. I'm not just going to be sitting and sailing nonstop. We go back to the much broader pass list. So anything from this selection here: Pharaohs, God Wars, DKs, Kraken, Zulrah, Clues. You know, Trouble Brewing, Champion Scroll. There's a lot of different things that can happen in this one. Dragon Bones, Dragon Warhammer, Diaries, Sepulcher, Monkey Backpack, Blood Shard. Holy moly. TOA, Muspa. So much different things. Tormented Demons. It'll be fun to see what the next roll is. That's why I'm hoping we get it today, man. I want to get the next roll today. I've gone a giant clam event in 6 days straight of doing various sailing combat. I think the biggest thing is you got to be moving for it. So if you're not moving a lot, you're not going to get a very high chance of getting it. I think that's how the sailing or all the like little rare events spawn. I saw some like weird tech with like when you're salvaging, if you're like going forward and back in certain positions, you can actually like roll the clam event while salvaging, which is kind of cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Keep on gaming.
I'm in Gucci in a bonnet, spinning motherfucking bands. I got hitters, I got fans, I got stands in the stands. Do they love her or they hate her? Either way, they spinning fans. I could really give a damn, I could really give a fuck. Don't ask who bitches know what's up. It's Dolce, bitch, Miss D.O.E. Don Dada, bitch, you notice me. They like Gucci to the doo-doo, you a loose screw. She really giving cunt in a pussy voodoo. She's about the old nigga for a bitch ain't new. She munching on her lies while she watching Hulu. Wait, cut, put your tits up, my makeup, face fuck, put your pick up. Fake up, fake tough, niggas fix up, put your sticks up for the motherfucking princess. Wake up, chicks up, put your dicks up, get your dicks up, put your motherfucking sticks up. They suck, that's tough, nigga, pay up, get your rates up for the motherfucking princess.
I think we're having a dance party in here today. Yeah, we're chilling. Today is an exciting day, guys. We're gonna get 2 collection logs today, okay? We just gotta stay a little delusional. I mean, if you think about it, like I've caught 900 fish today, right? Like it's 1 in 2,000, and I've got 900 rolls. Like that's still pretty good. It's only been 3 hours too, so my chances every day are quite good. Just wanted to have that the little tracker there at the bottom. I mean, I have a lot of PVM ahead, so I guess it's good that I have literally like infinite fish now. I'm never running out of fish. Really, I'm just thankful for the opportunity to go catch like 15,000 monkfish, basically. Well, we'll see how many of them burn. But even if I have like, you know, even if half of them burn, it's still like 7,000 plus.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? I'm sorry, but the police are here. They've asked us to stop the party. Barbara Streisand.
All right, this is the life, dude.
Barbara Streisand.
About an hour more of this, I get another sailing level.
Barbara Streisand.
Bounty task can reward the shark paint. I actually don't know about that. I don't know if that actually counts. But I mean, it's so common. I don't think it's like that. I feel like it's not that hard to go grind out shark paint if you really want it. Man, it is kind of weird though that shark paint is so like abnormally common compared to everything else. It's like a 1 in 30 or something. Like that's crazy. Because angler's paint is, I think it's like 1 in like 20,000 or something. It's just wanted to give everybody like a free paint early on. Possible to get everything right with the new skill. They keep adjusting things well. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think hopefully tonight there should be some new updates. I guess tomorrow morning it should be at least I would hope that we see like one more big sailing update before I guess the holidays. My guess is it's probably going to be to do with the crystal extractor. And I think they're probably going to change it and offshore some of the experience to the different skilling methods. In my opinion, the thing you're doing now will get some experience per hour buff. I'm pretty, I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I think it'll get some if they change the crystal extractor. If they don't change the crystal extractor, I don't know if it'll be changed all that much. It's kind of weird though that when they did nerf the crystal extractor, they didn't actually add anything to trawling. It's a little, it's like, did you guys just forget about this? Like they rebuffed Gwyneth Glide when it lost like maybe like 5% of the experience.
Same. I guess we're not the same anymore. the same, same. I guess we're not the same anymore. I guess we're not the same, same, same. I guess we're not the same anymore. Ooh, guess we're not the same, same. I guess we're not the 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 same. Guess we're not the same anymore. I guess we're not the same, same, same. I guess we're not the same anymore. Oh, guess we're not the same, same, same. I guess we're not the same anymore. I guess we're not the same, same, same. I guess we're not the same anymore. Oh, guess we're not the same, same, same.
Oh, we're almost at 1,000 rolls today, dude. That's crazy. How many total rolls at the moment? It's hard to know for sure. I would say I'm probably at around like 6,000 or so. It's a 1 in 2,000 rate. So I'd probably say about 6,000, maybe a bit more than that, because I didn't track how many I did on Saturday. And it's hard to know without like, it's just hard to know without seeing like how much I get on average. Because the amount of fish I get doesn't matter. So even though I have like 13,000 fish, it's not really that accurate. But it's probably around 6,000 right now. I know I had 4,000 from the last 2 days, and then today is about 1,000. And I did a lot on Saturday as well. So, but on Saturday I didn't spam click it as much. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I clicked around that much. Which, like, at the end of the day, you know, going 3 times the rate of something, it's not like. That's not that absurd, you know, like it's not crazy, but you call the Golden Haddock for shimmering. Dude, I know, it's crazy, huh? But I'm okay with, like, honestly, I think if there was any fish that I would want to high roll for, the Golden Haddock is definitely it, because the yellowfin and the halibut. First off, the halibut is essentially a karambwan. It's like a 20 health karambwan. So catching a bunch of those is honestly fine. Like, that's probably something I'm going to want to do anyways, right? So don't really mind if I was to go and hit that for a while. More importantly, though, the golden krill and haddock, they only spawn the shimmering shoals, which have a chance at giving you the first 4 tiers of fish. When you get to yellowfin and what's it called? Halibut. Yeah, yellowfin and halibut. That's like the mid 2 tiers. And instead of giving you shimmering shoals, they give you, I think it's called glistening shoals, which have a chance of giving you bluefin and marlin as well. So it'd be nice to kind of high roll and get some of those going as well. Especially since marlin scales could be useful for making the higher level stuff. I think bluefin tuna, when you cook it, it gives you like 20 HP and 5 prayer, which is like really, really sick fish. So just getting some of those would be nice.
See, I'm calling. A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous.
I mean, I feel like if I was to have, you know, 15,000 of any fish, I would definitely prefer the higher tier ones than this one. Because I mean, okay, so the krill is 17 health, right? Monkfish is 16. So it's like it's slightly better monkfish. Like that's not bad, but it still like loses to sharks and stuff, and that kind of sucks. It's really good to have like nice filler food though for like any kind of slayer task or anytime where I'm taking like small amounts of chip damage, but my health's not really that important. This will basically be my filler food for like, you know, the next year. I don't know, man. It's so much krill. Like when you go do clues and you just need like a little bit of food to bring, I'll just bring like 5 krill and that'll carry me through everything. Still got plenty of space. All right, 1,000 rolls for the day. Not bad. Just gotta remember what Mod Rice said about how RuneScape is about learning to persevere and getting through the grind no matter how bad it is. That little ding of 5 experience, man. It's carrying me along the whole way.
In case you haven't noticed, well, everybody's tired and healing from somebody or something we don't see just right.
Also, I always think that once you get past like 3 times the rate, then it's like it's almost fun to see how dry you can go, you know? Like at 2 to 3 times the rate, that's kind of like this. It's like that's where I feel the most like depressed. Then once you get past 3 times, you just sort of like learn to accept it. You're like, yep, I'm just here forever. The statistics don't matter. Do you know if the 1,000 fish caught is 1,000 krill or 1,000 catches? It's 1,000 catches, but some of that is also things like the halibut. So it's technically not 1,000 rolls at specifically the giant krill, but the vast majority of my rolls are krill. Only a couple of them, I would say less than like 10%, are some of the other fish. Caught like 3,000 fish, maybe. Yeah, I've caught quite a bit today. But that, like, I know early on, that's what people thought. Like, I actually thought the same thing. I thought, like, oh, wow, these are going to be, like, super, super fast because, you know, you're catching 2, 3, 4 fish sometimes, right? And it's not really how it works. But, you know. It's still pretty fast, I would say, relative to, I think, most of the crazier collection logs. Like even at 300 fish per hour, right? Which I think like 300 fish per hour is maybe a little bit like, I feel like it's pretty realistic if you're like completely focusing, but let's say 250 fish per hour, it's still only like an 8-hour grind for rate, which is, I mean, that's not that crazy, I think. Pretty optional collection log that gives tons of food. Exactly. And like, I think for the most part, like you could be going for this food anyways and then getting it, especially like the higher tier ones, you're going to want to go for them anyways. So I don't think it's like, it's really only this giant blue krill that I think is sort of a waste of time. But the others are quite good. Which nets are you using? I'm only using the level 2 nets. I think they're called linen trawling nets. So there's 2 levels higher. There's trawling collection logs for every fish. Yeah, there's 6 of them. And they get more rare too. So the krill and the haddock are 1 in 2K. The halibut and the yellowfin are 1 in 4K, and the marlin and the bluefin tuna are 1 in 6K. Holy shit, dude. The 1 in 6K marlin. That's going to be a riot going for that one. But okay, it is best in slot food. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Isn't it less fish per hour too, the higher tier? I don't think so. I think it ends up being like roughly around the same. The only thing is you probably lose some amount of fish because you're moving around more. So that probably affects it. And I think also when you get to the higher level ones, when it gives you like the rare spawn of fish or whatever, there's less like different things that it can actually like roll. So like at marlin tier, for example, it'll turn into a vibrant shoal that can only do bluefin and marlin. So you're not going to get like, you're getting more of the actual good fish. But I think, yeah, you probably lose a lot of time because it moves really, really quick. It's hard to keep up with it the whole time. And if you're slow, if you miss any downtime, like here, I get literally 90 seconds to just spam click. I can completely turn my brain off. So. Hello, Fisherman. Hello, Lil Potentates. Next tier of fish is in the hard tier. Yeah, so this is literally the last thing for medium tier of tasks, and then I move on. And that's why once this is done, I'm rolling from like the entire pool. So it's going to be a lot broader, a lot more variety of content, basically, which is exciting to see what's next. But for sanity's sake, no back-to-back fish. Yeah, it should be fine. But again, even if I do get the higher level fish, like I think it'll be fine because like the quality of fish I'm getting is significantly higher. And I also like I rolled the Golden Haddock, which is the only other one that's like kind of low tier. So I got super, super lucky that I essentially get to skip one of the next tiers. But yeah, I mean, always back-to-backs feel kind of bad to go back-to-back tasking, but like, you know, I think it would only really feel bad if I went like super dry back-to-back too, right? Like imagine barrows. If I got like a barrows task and I went like 50 barrows without getting anything, and then the next one was also barrows 50 without getting anything, yeah, I'd probably lose my mind. But if it was like barrows 50 and then the next one you get in like 10, it's like, okay, well, you know.
see the look in my eyes, don't you? Hit in my whip with Willy Wonka. Like back in the day playing with Tonka. Give me your palm, mom, let me read your fortune.
I saw somebody who got like all the sailing collection logs, and they posted how much it took them to get all the fish. Dude, they had like, I think 3 different fish they got in like 300, which is crazy. I mean, I got really lucky at the salvage though, so that's kind of that's a trade-off, right? Like I spent less time salvaging, but then I go really dry here, so. Not to mention like big bass, for example. I got that. I got big bass in like 2 hours. I think it's like a 50-hour grind for big bass. So, yeah. To this day, I think the big bass grind was the only grind I have ever done that I really wanted to quit. And I was planning on quitting that grind. I just couldn't do it. It was too much for me. Like big bass was genuinely so demotivating, and so like just looking at what it felt like to do 50 hours, I was like, I need to do something else. I can't just sit here and do 50 hours for rate. It was gonna break my brain. Does using the blessing work here? So I don't know about the blessing, but there is a like what's it called, a drink that you can get when you chart, like I think it's like you gotta chart like 50 C's or something like that, and it gives you the effect of Radha's blessing. You get the 5% chance to roll double. I haven't charted 50 C's yet though, so I haven't gotten that one. I think it's called Trawler's Trust. Yeah.
So when I hear these trumpet players, I say I want to play like that.
Made a market for charting? Or you sell people, or you sail people around? Dude, I was thinking that would be genius. I'd probably get somebody to pay me like, 50 mil, sail them around to every spot. All right, Shimmering Shoal. Let's see it. Charted JCW's paying his friends. Nice. I think it'll get more popular over time. People will run like charting boosting. Because on a really fast boat, you can get that shit done so quick. It's crazy. Dude, I don't want another evening of doing this, man. I swear to God, every afternoon, it's just terrible. It's like, okay, just go trawl, sit at the trawling spot. My whole life right now is in 90-second increments, dude. It fucks me. Love the idea of Iron Man, but I love my main too much to make new accounts. I mean, I feel like if you enjoy playing your main, I feel like it's still really, really good, you know? Just for me, I just end up like genuinely not having any interest in my main at a certain point. But like even then, I don't even play like Iron Man like a regular way. I like this collection log style. Like the efficient Iron Man, that actually burnt me out even more. And I feel like a lot of people, they like the idea of Iron Man until they get to Corrupted Gauntlet. You know, a lot of people like they like Iron Man until they actually start grinding for shit and realizing that it's actually not fun to go 3 times dry. Is this faster than using 2 crewmates on the nets and rod fishing? So I tried that and my experience completely tanked. Like it disappeared. So I think that just does not work at all. Like, yeah, I thought that would be an interesting strategy, and I don't know what it is, but it just does not work well at all. I was getting like less than 10k fishing an hour or something, like just an abysmal rate. Maybe you could like 3-tick fish it or something, I don't know. But here, at least I like, if you're hitting the net like this, it is 2-tick, you know? Also, I'm like very, very confident that you can't get a roll of the giant fish from your crewmates anyways. So realistically, your crewmates hitting the net doesn't actually do anything for you. I mean, you get more fish per hour, which is like good, right? But it doesn't actually do anything. Go 4 times dry, even worse, go 10 times dry, you go insane. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I mean, after, like, again, I always say, like, after 3 times dry, it just becomes sort of, like, it starts to just become fun for me to see how far you can go. Although yesterday I saw a post from a guy who went 15 times dry on the big shark. They spent 750 hours, which is, like... What? What? I don't even know how you do that, you know? I got spooned at all the fish, spent under 30 hours. I got pretty lucky, I think, on I got lucky at the shark. I got lucky at the super lucky at the big bass, but big swordfish was the only one that I think I went about 3 times the rate on. But I didn't really mind going dry at the big swordfish because I was getting so much experience from 2-tick harpooning, and I actually really liked 2-tick harpooning. I thought it was pretty fun. Although I do kind of wish I was able to bank it. I ended up not banking much of the fish, but yeah, I found 2-tick harpooning to be like pretty cool. It was a pretty fun method to do. Like I thought it was a lot sweatier because 2-tick sounds scarier than 3-tick, but you know, it was fine. It was chill. Tick doesn't require any log knife inputs. Exactly. And that's why I think it's like, I generally like any kind of, like, I feel like for me, tick manipulation gets a lot worse when I have to do log knife input. Like, it's just, it kills my interest in doing it. But like, I feel like, you know, it is a little silly to spam click the net, but it's better to spam click it and you know, treat it like Artie Knights than, I think it's fine. And it does give it a little bit more of like a incentive to actively do stuff. When I did salvaging, I weirdly enjoyed 1.5 tick. I couldn't stand it. It was crazy. I don't know what it was. I just like, I think I might try the 2 tick salvaging method where you use like Solastra Spark, because I feel like that one looked kind of cool. But when I was doing it, I was like, holy shit. Running back and forth just made me want to just so over it. But I think it's also because like just AFK salvaging is already just so good that it's like, it's hard for me to justify it. Ah, dude. But I like any methods where you can very easily switch between more active and more inactive things. Like, you know, when you don't have to like get into cycle or anything like that. Like, that's what I like about this, is the fact that like if I want to, I could just like do this and go do something. Like, I could go do something else. It's not like it takes a lot of setup to spam click, right? Like, it's nice that I can sort of take a break whenever, go do what I need to do, and then get right back into gaming. Is it possible to AFK this like 25-minute sessions? Okay, so you could, but let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 stops, and each one is stop set for 90 seconds. So let's say I was to AFK here, and it was to go. It would take 90 seconds times 6, right? That'd be like 9 minutes minimum to get around, because there's also travel time. So I mean, you could, but you would be getting like fucking nothing. Like, it would be so bad. You would get like 3. It would be the equivalent of playing for 5 minutes, doing like, you know, the bare minimum in 5 minutes. Like, it's so little, I wouldn't even consider it. I mean, I considered it, like, you know, if you're gonna go to bed anyways, you might as well. But the other problem, and here's the other big problem, if you disconnect or you automatically log out, you will lose the fish in your net. Now, you will get the collection log, right? But it's not like you can just go for 25 minutes, automatically log out, and then you just log back in, and now you have like 100 fish. You will lose all the fish in your net. So that's the other killer. I feel like they should patch that. I think they did that intentionally so that people don't just AFK a spot for like 100 fish. Or I don't know, maybe they just did it randomly. But to me, it seems like it was an intentional thing to avoid that exact thing happening. I feel like I need to get hand warmers or something. My freaking hands are just ramping up the last couple of days. It's not good to do this. This amount of spam clicking is not good, dude. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Just freaking go rinse it with warm water. I'm not even joking, dude. I'll be right back.
And when you fall asleep, not tomorrow, a new day. Don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go of your pain. And when you fall asleep, not tomorrow, a new day. Don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go of your pain. And when you fall asleep, not tomorrow, day. Don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go of your
tiene hierba, pues gimme. Le llega la urula, mortini. Ve un porro y él prende un fili. Después me va a quitar el bikini. Arrebata viéndolo botar. Tiene algo que me mata. Él se arrebata viéndolo botar. Tiene algo que me mata. Él se arrebata viéndolo botar. Tiene algo que me mata. Él se arrebata viéndolo botar. Tiene algo que me mata. Esa margarita me tiene loca. Tú tienes algo raro que más te acerca.
All right, that actually felt really good. Okay. Oh, we got one collection lock today, man. We gotta get two, please. I'm not looking forward to day 5 of this. Guys, who's waking up at 3 a.m. tomorrow for our weekly cannonball doll expedition? Now I'm gonna be up there right at server reset. Maybe I'll get like 1,000, 2,000 mithrils, you know, my weekly rations. Oh my god, another sailing level coming in. Let's go. 76 is actually a good milestone, so I'm glad we get this. The biggest thing about 76 is that we can go to, I think it's called, wait. Oh my god, wait, am I trolling? 76? Oh yeah, Buccaneer's Haven. Okay. So Buccaneer's Haven, downstairs there's a dungeon that has regular Necreals in multi-combat. Usually you only find regular Necreals at the top of the Slayer Tower, and they're single. Not single, they're singles. And the fact that it's in multi means you can use a cannon, or you can use like ancients and stuff like that. And the regular Necreal drop table is actually quite good. It's more skewed towards like seed and herb drops. So as an Iron Man, it's actually quite decent. So actually getting that 76 is pretty huge. I think there's also mutated Bloodvelds down there as well. So it's actually an opportunity to cannon mutated Bloodvelds before you have access to Sins of the Father, which is kind of nice. Nice unlock to have before I start any Slayer grind, which could very, very well be the next thing I do, is just an absurd, you know, month-long Slayer grind to 93. I'm not even joking. That's very, very possible. At least I have all the fish I need for it. So. Okay. Guys, I don't know, man. It might be J5 tomorrow. It might actually be J5 krilling tomorrow. Oh, one thing that kind of sucks. Okay, so at 76, you'll see this when we get the level up notification. At 76 sailing, we can actually build the next level of trawling net, but you can't use it until 79. Like, what? That feels so lame. I kind of want to test it to see if maybe it does work, but I don't know. I don't even know if I have the hemp for it, to be honest. I saw this discussion yesterday. What do you guys consider going dry? Because for me, going dry is anything above the rate. But some people will say that you're not dry. And it's like, okay, well, if you're above the rate, I feel like it's just definitionally. Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? Is my brain just broken? Definitionally, you're dry if you're above the rate. I think that's what I meant to say. sorry, I'm fucking losing it. Like, obviously there's different levels to going dry, but all right. Wait, what is the sailing requirement for Aqua Knights? Is that? Let me see real quick. Is that 78? No, I think it's only 73. I already have Aqua Knights, huh? Okay, good. I was thinking Aqua Knights was the last unlock I had left, but I already have those basically. All right, huge 76 sailing. 4 levels here, 72 all the way to 76. Whew. Jeez, that's crazy. You can now dock your boat at Lunar Isle. Sick. right, guys, we're about an hour and a bit away from the next fishing level too. I can go for 87 fishing today as well. Which I believe unlocks the eels at Zolra. Do my stream just get hit? Oh my god, one sec. I'm gonna switch the music. My bad. I just got hit with some. One sec. There's some music I played that they didn't like. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll get it up. One sec. That should be good. Those are probably fine. I'll do some chill video game music for a while it gets back up. Bummer, dude. That was so fun. I should be back now. All right, I think we're good. All right, it's shimmering. Let's go. So for those that missed it, we got a golden haddock today. You can see the clip, !fish. We actually got it from one of these shimmering shoals, which has a variety. It can give you like a bunch of different ones. So yeah, we super high rolled the next tier of shiny fish. We're still still stuck going for giant blue krill. Ugh. I wish I could get like a click count for the day. I'm sure there's some plugin that tracks how many times you clicked. I feel like I always stay kind of motivated though with grinds like this, where like at any second it could be, you know, like literally any second could be the drop. It just keeps me motivated to like keep going and going and going and going. You know, especially like if you think about it, like, you know, I've caught what 1,200 today, right? Let's say it is 1 in 2,000, right? Like that's pretty good odds. I mean, odds are in my favor. It's not like, you know, you're doing like Corrupted Gauntlet and it's like 1 in 400. You did like 10 that day, right? Like if you did 10 in a day, or even like 20, 30 in a day, you're still like, you're like not even close. Here, at least, it like feels nice to know that, you know, I have pretty good odds. Just gotta keep going. Like if it was like a 1 in here, let me see this. Like this is usually how I like to think about when I'm like going dry or something. This is usually what I do as like a trick to sort of make it easier, because it doesn't really matter how dry you are. You're not actually anywhere closer, right? So instead, what I think is like, okay, let's say there's a 1 in 2,000 chance. What is the chance of me getting a drop in the next 100? And it's like almost 5% chance of getting it in the next 100. Right? So like, let's say that's 1232. Well, by the time it gets to, you know, 1332, 5% chance right there. Like that's pretty good. It keeps me motivated. That's like every 20 minutes I have a 5% chance. That's not bad. I can't wait though. I feel like I've been just desiring to get back to like Boston, getting some more drops and stuff. Dude, doing like, I think doing Monkey Madness 2, doing Dragon Slayer 2, like doing those like really hard things is just going to be super, super, like those were really, really fun. And I'm excited to get back and do more of that. Get those like actual game-changing drops that are really going to change the account. Are you going for the Angler Paint drop? No, I'm going for the Giant Blue Krill. If I hit the Angler's Paint, it's obviously like, it's great. But that's kind of like something I should be passively getting along the side. I'm not really like specifically going for that. There are 19 more. I could probably do a couple. Yeah, I'm specifically going for the Giant Blue Krill. I think I looked it up. The English Paint is like 1 in 16,000 or something like that. It's quite rare, but I mean, you know, it's across all the different types, so there's a good chance you get it passively. I turn the little ding down just a tiny bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, nice. Shimmering Shoal. I think in general, I've noticed that when you're in the in this shoal, the catch rate just seems to be way higher too. It's definitely like what I would say is if you are doing this and you see that it's like one of the like I don't know, the bonus packs or whatever, that's actually a good time to spam click. I think it's really worth doing. Obviously, I would probably not recommend spam clicking the entire time. I've never had like a high fishing level before, so getting up to like 87 fishing is kind of crazy for me. Feels really cool. Even I think my main is like 76. It's so bad. Oh my god, the teacher wand. That is a grind to go for. Yeah, I don't know. How does spam clicking the nets work? So I don't know if this is 100% true because I've seen some people saying it's fake, but from what I understand, if you are just clicking, like if you're just using the net like this, your fish, you have a chance at fishing every 4 ticks. If you spam click it, you have a chance every 2 ticks, which I believe is accurate, but I've seen people saying that it's completely fake. So I don't know. I'm not actually sure. It feels a lot faster when you're spam clicking, but yeah, I'm not. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like more attentive or something. Like I don't know. It just it definitely feels faster spam clicking. But to me, it kind of just feels like you're doing like arty nights. You know, like you're just spam clicking it. You kind of turn your brain off, like watch a movie or something. That's probably what I'm going to be doing all afternoon. It's just chilling, watching a movie, you know, hanging out, clicking the net, moving every minute, just having a good time. You can see here, like if I just do this, the experience drops are a lot slower. It's like 5. The little tiny ones, that's my dude doing it. But the little I don't know. Sometimes it's like, oh, that time it probably just lined. Oh, that time it probably just lined up. I think it's 5 tick actually. If you don't do it. I think it is 5 tick actually. Wait, let me see if I'm tripping or not. Oh my god. Wrong one. Three, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Oh, it is 4 tick. No. Okay, it is 4 tick. Huh. Yeah, I'm I'm pretty sure it's faster. I'm pretty sure it feels a lot faster doing it that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure it's 4 tick. Your crewmate is every 5 tick. If you click it this fast, it's every 2 tick. So you're essentially doubling it by, you're doubling your catch chance by spam clicking it. All right, just 30K away from the next fishing level. I think that's going to be the goal for today. About another hour of this. Hopefully, another hour we get it. If not, I mean, it is what it is. I'm already pretty happy though to get 1 collection log today. I think that feels kind of good considering, it's been, I'd say, a fairly uneventful week. This one's a little too many bells. Hold on, let me do this one. Oh, this one's better. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to get 1 collection log today. It feels pretty good. It's obviously it's gonna skip me a lot of time later on. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know. Or just, I wish I knew exactly what my count was, because it's definitely over 3 times the rate, but I don't know if we're getting close to 4 times or not now. A lot worse things to go 3 times the rate on, so we'll take it. Okay, let's go back. That's it for my nets. They're all full. Wow, 15,000. Man, I feel bad because I know like, bro, it's been hard to stay I try to stay as positive as I can, but man, this grind has been just fucking taking me out. Like it's just 4 days of this shit, dude. It's been fucking hard. Dude. Just so dry on it, man. Like 15,000. Jesus Christ, dude. All right. One more hour. Let's just make it fucking happen. Give it another good hour, and then after that, we'll just chill. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I might stock up on like some fishing potions or something. I don't know. I wonder if that helps. Like I just don't know how much like fishing level or sailing level actually like contributes. Regardless, it was a good session today. I mean, we spent what 5 hours so far, 1,300. That's pretty. I feel like that's pretty damn good. You know, that's a lot done. It'll happen sooner. Like eventually, it'll happen. You know, like you can only go so dry on something like this. And we're on to the next one. And I am really excited to see what they do tonight with like new updates and stuff. Because I'm sure there'll be some sailing updates for tomorrow's patch and stuff, you know. Mainly again, I'm expecting the crystal extractor to get hit, so I'm curious to see what they do. Well, I don't know if I would say it gets hit, but more so like I feel like they're probably gonna make some changes to it just because they did talk about that. I feel like salvaging is kind of in a good spot right now. Like I don't think they're gonna do anything crazy with salvaging, so I do want to say though that I don't think there's going to be anything to combat. I know people are like, "Where's the combat update? Where's the sea combat update?" Like, I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's probably like I think they even said that we're going to talk about sea combat like next year or like the start of next year because they're just not going to have enough time. But better drop rates for salvage items. I don't think they need to change it too much. I don't know. I don't really think they need to change that. Remove charging the extractor while idle. Yeah, I think they'll definitely do. I think they'll go for that for sure. That's kind of what I believe it to be. One in 3K. I mean, yeah, they could definitely change that to be like 1 in 1,000. But like at the end of the day, those are just collection log items. So like I don't think that's going to be like super high on their priority. I do think though that the lower ones could have been a bit more common, and I think the higher level ones should have been more rare. Because right now, as they stand, they are kind of just like collection log slop to go back and do the lower tiers. I think like in general though, if they did go around and like hit all the drop rates, that could be like a pretty reasonable change. Because I think a lot of the drop rates are quite questionable. I'd say. Like I think Bell's Folly could easily be like 1 in 250 or something like that, and it would feel a lot more reasonable. Yeah. Dragon Cannon Barrel could be like 1 in 15K or something, and I think that would probably be fine. But to me though, the thing is I kind of wonder what other sources they might give. Like there might be a Dragon Cannon Barrel from something else as well, and I would be interested to see if that's going to be like a possible future update. It's just hard to say because we have like really no idea what the next like big change to sailing is going to be, and we're not going to see it for like another month or two. So I have around 5 dragon barrels and around 60K salvage. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like with where salvage is at, I don't think making the Dragon Cannon Barrel like even better is really necessary. I just feel like they need to focus on the other stuff, because I bet already like the metrics show that like 95% of people are just salvaging all day. I don't think they'll do anything though, man. Because yeah, obviously, like I think salvaging probably not. Probably don't want to touch that again. Just leave it as is and focus on the other stuff. Make that stuff more rewarding. Which, by the way, if they did buff the Dragon Cannon Barrel, nothing would change. Everybody would still just be salvaging. There's just like no shot anybody's like, oh, dude, now I could go do. Sweet, I could go do Gwyneth Glide now. So wish the rapids were better. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. The thing about the rapids is I wonder if they made it so that they're not out in like the open area, because then you don't want to punish people if they don't have the correct speed of boat yet. But yeah, the rapids, they feel like they're really like it's hard to like find a rapid route, you know? I think in general though, like if I had one dream, it would be to for them to focus on port tasks and make those like a little bit more like in, I guess there should be more incentive to do them. Oh, man. This task is killing me. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad because like I'm just, yeah, I can feel it, especially like I think early on and like when it's earlier in the morning, I feel like I'm a little easier for me to like stay motivated. But man, like 5 hours in, dude, I can start to feel that like wave of like, holy shit, dude. You know, it's like I wake up and I'm like, okay, we're going hard today. We're getting the drop, and then like, dude, it's like I'm really gonna have to wake up and do this tomorrow as well. Like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, it sucks. I don't want to, you know, bring it down and stuff because it's been getting a little tough to stay motivated, especially because I just feel like the luck has been so swingy lately, like, and it's just kind of driving me nuts a little bit. Where like there's just sometimes I'm going like 2 times the rate and then super spooned and 3 times the rate, and that I feel like that whiplash is just fucking me up, man. That's crazy. Like we did 4 days of killing griffins too, and now it's like 4 days of killing krill. It's just like, holy shit, man. Can I get a fucking break and just regardless, we hit it hard tomorrow, you know, bright and early, lots of hours in the day, and yeah, hopefully we get it then. Can the big fish trigger from a crewmate fish pull? I don't believe so. I haven't really seen it like recorded one way or another. I don't think it's possible though, because that seems to follow the logic of like how soup you can't get like the pet from a crewmate salvaging or anything like that. So to me, it seems like that's what the logic would be. Also, because you don't get like a fishing experience drop when your crewmate gets it. So I believe you can't. It's mostly just to get like a little bit of extra fish on the side. If your crewmate catches a big fish, they keep it for themselves. Listen, okay? I'm the one cleaning the nets, all right? They might not even know it's there. If you set for food and probably get a lot of cooking experience. Yeah, I mean, the cooking experience will be really, really good. It's just mostly my biggest problem is I don't know how many of these I'm going to burn, right? Which, like, okay, I have like 15,000 krill, right? If you burn half of them, that's still 7,500 krill. That's still a lot, right? But it is going to take a lot of time to actually process all of them and cook them somewhere. I'll probably have to do like, I guess like Hasidius kitchen, right? That's probably the best chance I have. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything better, but yeah, the burn rate on the new fish is just like it's like abysmal for some reason. I don't know why it's so bad. I think to me, it's like, it's still just like, it's such a bummer that I'm stuck doing the one fish that I just do not give a fuck about, because that, like, it's only 17 health, right? It's like essentially a monkfish, you know? Like, it'd be such a big difference if this was like 15,000 of the halibut, and that's like Coran blondes, or 15,000 of you know, the bluefins or something like that. Like, that would be so much. Like, I think I would just feel more relieved knowing that, okay, at least I'm stocking up on like super quality fish. How else would you become a krillionaire, dude? Huh. I'm telling you, I think we end today at like 20,000 krill. It's just so fucked up, man. 20,000 krill. Holy shit. I saw somebody complaining that they were at 8,000. I just don't feel bad about using all that fish. See, that is like the good thing, is that like you do kind of need just like filler fish, and I have started to feel like, you know, when I'm doing clues or anything like that, and I'm chewing through my sharks, I'm kind of like, you know, like sharks are kind of good. I kind of want those. So yeah, it's nice to have just a massive stack of filler food that you can just chew through, basically. It's just, I also have like a couple thousand sharks, or I have a couple thousand swordfish and lobsters that I caught too. So, you know. Yeah. Say that trawling's a decent moneymaker, but how much is all this even worth? I don't know how much the marlins are selling for right now. Let's say we were to catch like 700. I feel like the higher ones can be, yeah? Like, I think I saw that I don't know if this is accurate or not, but raw marlin. Holy shit, it's like 6,000 right now? Damn, that's pretty good. I think I saw some people saying that they caught like 700 or so an hour. Let's say it's 700 times 6K. I mean, that's like 4.2 mil. That's pretty good, honestly. But I think that price will go down over time for sure. But hey, I mean, 4 mil fishing, that's... When's the last time you got 4 mil an hour fishing? Probably go even higher too if you're like... You're getting more than... Like, cause I'm just kind of guessing at 700. Yeah, and it's also a consistent, like, you're not like banking on any kind of like rare drop or anything like that. So it's actually like a very consistent, probably 4 mil plus an hour. It's got a hefty upfront investment. I don't think so. I don't think you really need to go for like the super fastest boat or anything like that. You might need to get the higher level nets, but I don't think the investment's as bad. People said that you could do it with like Camp 4. Get some experience from watching your crew work. Yeah, I'm getting like drip fed 3-4 experience at a time. It's fucking awful. You know what? They're doing their best, okay? I'm not gonna... They're trying. I mean, honestly, good effort today, though. I like, you know, close to 1,500 rolls. Like, that's pretty damn good. You know, I'm pretty happy with that. I'll probably be closer to like 1,500, 1,600 because I'm still going to be doing this for about 20, 25 more minutes. If we don't get it, I mean, you know, just wake up, do it tomorrow. You know, nice and fresh. I'll probably do some AFK on my own time, and then. Yeah. a shame that's effectively as click intensive as aerial fishing. Yeah, but you are getting like you are actually getting something for it, right? So you're getting less experience, but you're actually getting a resource. I do think it should be a little bit more, like at least a little bit more. I don't know. I feel like if it was like 40k sailing an hour, I feel like that would be kind of good. Something like that could be kind of cool. But I do think that the fishing rates are like more okay, as long as you're kind of willing to spam click. But I think of it as like arty nights or something, you know? You just turn your brain off, spam click. I don't know. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to stay as positive as I can. Almost 87 fishing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much I've gotten done. And I think especially once you start getting to that like 85, like low 90s, like every level feels so like long that just, you know, making that progress, getting it done. I still have a lot of stuff like, what's it called? I still have like more temporos to do. I still have more aerial fishing to do. Like there's a lot of other fishing I could still get done. I'm sure I'll be doing a lot of karambwans in general too. Not to mention, you know, 4 more tiers of this. I'm very confident that the higher tiers, like I'm very confident the higher tiers are not going to feel this bad once I experience what it's like to just get it at like a normal rate. You know what I mean? Like it's just because my first foray into this is so dry that I feel like it just sets the tone so poorly, you know. Oh my god, I'm just completely lagging. But none of my clicks are registering. Dude, this has been happening a lot, actually. It's actually making me really not want to play on the hardcore recently. Like, look at this. Dude. That's like twice today. It's so scary when this happens, because it's like if I was doing any other content, I'm just dead here, right? Spooky. No, none of my clicks are even registering right now. I just have to let it go, I guess. I might actually have to, I don't know. I feel like I might have to turn off the experience rate. I feel like this 5 experience, it's just killing me. Oh my god, it's actually killing me. I try not to look at it, but holy shit, dude. It's so It's so rough. Well, that's 1,500 catches today. Honestly, pretty sick progress. Bit of a bummer that we don't get it today, but you know, we're not empty-handed. We did get the Golden Haddock, which you know, I should be happy about. I should remind myself that's you know that's time. That's like 10 hours saved down the line, right? So should be happy. And yeah. Being at Marlin compared to this, it stays so long. Yeah, that's like the really nice thing I think about this tier is the fact that like you get so much time to just chill and like spam click it, right? Like it's not moving nearly as much and stuff. Especially like the more it moves, the more you kind of have to like you know navigate like with it and stuff. So it's kind of nice that like there's just not as many periods of that. You get more. Also, it's a lot easier to like AFK it and kind of chill it on your own and stuff, which is also really, really nice. Basically spooned all fish except for marlin after 9K. Yeah, I've seen people get really, really spooned on this, and like again, it just feels so bad because it's my first trawling experience, you know, and it's this fucking awful. Like it's just so fucking bad compared to like what it should be, you know, and it's so I don't have like that baseline set up, right? So I'm just like dying to move on at this point. It's kind of like when you go like do your first defender grind, right? And it takes you like 300 kills for the bronze defender. And you're like, what the fuck is this? Right? Like just because your baseline is set so high that it's hard to like realize it. Like it's like, no, I'm just going unlucky. Trillionaire in the making? Yeah, we'll see. Are going for all the fish? I'm only going for the giant blue krill. That's it. Once I get the giant blue krill, I am done with all the sailing ones that I wanted to get to. And then because I play like a task man, so I have a bunch of different stuff that I'm going to be rolling from. It's just that this is literally, and this is why it's actually so agitating. Partially is because I have everything done except this one fucking task, dude. This one task. So I feel like that adds to that like agitation for me, where it's like, holy shit, dude, it's the last thing before we get to roll an open world, you know? And I have really no idea what comes next. There's so many possibilities next, and it sucks. Eventually I will go for all the fish though, and I'm sure the later ones will be a lot more generous, you know. It's just been a couple like really dry streaks for me lately. We went 2 times the rate for Horn of Plenty, 2 times the rate for the rusted coin from the plundered salvage, and now like well over 3 times the rate. So it's just a series of like really dry sequences back to back to back. They're just like mentally it's just exhausting, honestly. Trying to stay positive though, but man, it just sucks. And you know, I have had good luck too. Like I've obviously had some pretty good luck, but then you know, I feel like you don't really feel the good luck as much as you feel the bad luck too. And that like whiplash of I'm super lucky on one thing and then very dry. It's a little crazy. Yep. All right, 5,000 more fishing till the next level, guys. I don't think it's happening today. I'm giving up. It's over. Does trawling give 2 pet rolls? I actually have no idea. Somebody said that you can't get heron from here, but I don't know if they were right or not. Yeah, I haven't seen anything one way or another. I think I saw that soup you can get here, but I'm not sure. Day 5 krilling, huh? What? What a crazy thought, dude. Well, hey, tomorrow will probably be the day then. Surely they buffed the rates tonight, you know, that way tomorrow we're getting better experience too. No, but I'll be on super early tomorrow, trying to get it done. So, yeah, if you guys enjoyed and stuff, just gonna be finishing up a little bit here, getting that fishing level, and then tomorrow we'll be back for more. So that'll be fun. Hopefully tomorrow will finally be a new role too. And if you guys missed it, I do have the clip of me getting the haddock. It's !fish, so you guys can enjoy it. Dude, oh man, I'm gonna watch that a couple more times tonight and just watch the life like fade out of my eyes when I realize. Oh, it's still such a good one, dude. I think that might be one of my favorite clips. As soon as I realized it too. All right, it's shimmering. I swear if we get another one here, I'm fucking losing it. Oh my god, dude. New fishing level coming in right now. Let's see it. Boom. 87 fishing. That's 2 entire levels. I think I started at like literally 84 fishing here. I've gone all the way from 84 now to like 87. Holy shit. You can now catch sacred eels and we can catch a bluefin. Cool. All right. Guys, I think that's it for me for today. Let's go back to the dock. Let's get one final krill check. Let me hit it back tomorrow again. I'll probably do a little bit more, on my own, see how much I can get. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's starting to get to me for sure. I feel bad, man, because like I'm usually like, I feel like I was so excited earlier today, and I was just starting to really fucking. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I can go for. It's like 3 times the rate, dude. Fuck. Okay. Well. I just need like honestly, it sucks because I feel like I just need like half an hour to like just not look at this too. Like it's just getting to me. It's just the same exact spot over and over and over and over again. All right, let's take a look. Should be pretty nice to see. Oh my god. To go stare at, dude. I think that's literally what I need to do. Is I just need to go. It's been like rain. I just need to go sit outside, completely raining, and just let the rain just pour over me and just like wash away my sins or something. I don't know, man. $15.6K krill, guys. 15.6K. So crazy. Okay, guys, thank you all for coming and watching. We'll be back. We'll be krilling tomorrow morning. Having a good session. Maybe tonight I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll finally hit that drop. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Chilling. Krilling. Having a good time. Keeping the vibes up. And hopefully moving up in the world and getting the fuck out of this krill spot because I am losing it, dude. It is so... it's just so bad here. All right, we do have a lot of the other fish, though, which is pretty damn good. I mean, again, I have a lot of yellowfin, got a lot of halibut. Again, hitting that golden haddock, man, that thing is sick. I'm super, like, I am really thrilled that we got this. It just, not the collection log I wanted. Guys, have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. New patch tomorrow. We'll talk about that. Hopefully some pretty cool changes to look forward to. And see you guys then. Have a good one. Wherever you are, morning, afternoon, evening. Stay safe.